Hello, Shelley. How are you? Hello, Barry. I will be right back. Help me out, me. You shouldn't be trolling around outside like that at night. All right, I'm back. Hello, Delma Lumpkin. Sarah. Damon, what's going on? Hello, Kitty. Hello, Celeste. I'm surprised all of you are awake. Just trying to get things squared away here. Don't meow me. Just eat your food. No, eat your dry food. You want your wet food, wait till your mother gets home. Okay. So, how are you? So, unless you can get me a tracking number on that, I haven't gotten anything yet. What else we got in here? Hello, Berry Sugar. I think I said hello and say hi to me. I just did. Hello, Barry. Said it was delivered today. What is it? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, I need a tracking number so I can look at it. Who delivered it? You know, something like that. Hello, Kit. How are you? Thelma, what's going on with you? I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, that's good, Kit. Yeah, Maria and I decided that Friday night, since she doesn't have to work, we're gonna do a panel together. Maria and I. We're going to start it off as a live panel, but then after a while, we're going to take it backstage. So if people want to be backstage, you're going to have to come up on the panel. Backstage, we watch movies. Oh, that's good, Sarah. Backstage, just took a break. Okay. I hope you're feeling better, Thelma. Backstage, we can watch movies. We can play music. Talk about people we don't like. All that good stuff that we can't do on a live panel like this. I noticed, Damon, you coming backstage more and more. That's good. Karina, how are you? I am not going to jump up and down for you. How would you like? Can I come up? But my mic will be muted because my fan is super loud. Well, if you come up on the panel and you have your mic off, how's anybody going to hear you? I mean, that beats the purpose, right? That's why I do panels, so I don't have to type in the chat. Jump up and down. I could barely stand up, and she wants me to jump up and down. Maria had to help me out of the bed this morning just so I can go to the bathroom. Because when I'm sleeping, my left foot gets. I want to set something on fire. Don't do that, Karina. When I'm sleeping, because I'm not active on my feet, my right foot gets what's the word I'm looking for? Stiff. Well, stiff is a good word. So when I get up after sleeping, I can barely stand on it. I have to give it some time to, I don't know if it's letting the blood flow or just, start walking on it. But eventually it gets to where I can walk on it. So we were on Ruffy's panel earlier, and then after 8 hours, he shut it down because he was having dinner with the wife, and so then it was just me and Teddy backstage. Teddy should be sleeping right about now. Hello, CJK. How are you? What's up? Nothing. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect anybody up this late. That's why I put the stream very late stream. Hope no one is awake. Oh my God, Barry, you are very tempting this morning. Yes, she is at work. I just got off the phone with her on her break. I'm thinking, oh, you're just happy. That's good. I'm thinking she didn't tell me, but I'm thinking 5:30 today. Stink bug, how are you? I got your message from Maria. I hope you got my message from her to you. You fell drunk. Oh my God, Karina. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to talk about it on the stream, but yeah, from what she said to me, I can imagine. Like I said, like I told her to tell you, send me what I need and I can take a look at it. So yesterday I ordered Maria and I two new bee jackets. They're 3-layered jackets. They are sting proof. So, oh, you feel drunk. It's not going to get leaked. Trust me. I know how to keep my mouth shut. I'll say things that only you and I would understand. Go to the doctor for what? Mud Racer, how are you? Oh, it's been a while since you've been around. Yeah, Maria and I, after hearing from, no, it's going to be on the internet, too many people know my name anyway. I don't think so. Uh, just been a little busy. Yeah, you're all right with drinking, but hate tequila. Yeah. Uh, oh, that's Karina. She's a woman. She doesn't go to doctors. Um, uh, After getting contacted by a lot of people and talking to a lot of people, they told us not to leave YouTube. So we decided we're not going to leave YouTube. No, you're fine, Stink Bug. Don't worry about it. Karina's probably been drinking. That's why she probably feels drunk. Barry, he's all right. Don't worry about it. Now, we're not doing marbles this Friday. Soon I'm gonna a second build coming to plan. I have no idea what you just said. I know you're joking. Stink bug, don't worry about it. She's only messing with you. I think Barry's been drinking tequila. Oh, they all know you're a nice guy, Stink bug. By the way, if you don't already know, Maria and I have already met Stink bug. We went out to Alabama not too long ago. Had a great time at his house. Oh, hang on, I'll get you there. There you are. What's up, Stink bug?
I'm still alive, Mr. Jim.
That's good.
I hear a big ass creature walking around in the
Mm,
woods. It sounds like a fucking person.
really?
I'm going inside. I can't fight what I can't see. It was like it's taking 2 steps like a human. But you've seen the woods out here. I don't know
Oh
what
yeah.
out there. They call me the Sasquatch, but there might be a real Sasquatch out there.
Maria loves that cute little face. Let's see. Thank the Lord he ain't shirtless. How would I pay attention with his A cups in my face? Well, you just have to deal with it, Barry.
I got no problem being shirtless. I don't think I was wearing a shirt when Jim was at my house. And in fact, I know I wasn't.
Nope, you were wearing a shirt. You were wearing a
I was
shirt, but
wearing this.
it was unbuttoned. Yeah.
Yeah. I distracted Jim with my striking physique.
I wasn't looking.
He came up and kept
Trust me.
rubbing. He kept rubbing my belly like this.
Mm,
He was like, "Don't tell Maria. This is just
yeah.
between us."
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah, he didn't really do that. Did you just start the stream?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I just got off the phone with Maria and I told her I was going to start a stream.
Yeah, we can talk about the other stuff privately if you'd rather.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather we not discuss it on here.
Yes, sir. You are the boss. But I probably will talk about it on my stream.
Did who get the tree removed? Stinkbug? Stinkbug, did you get that tree removed?
I mean, I tore the branch off of the tree and dragged it into the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, he moved that tree branch into the woods.
Who's asking about that?
Uh, Damon was.
I see. He might be talking about the branch that fell in the storm.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. It was only hanging on by a thread, so I just ripped that bitch off, and we did end up using a chainsaw. Because that motherfucker was heavy. But I don't want it laying out in the yard like that. Was it down when you were here? Or did that happen after?
That happened afterwards.
Yeah. But I think that maybe I showed it on camera or on panel.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we took care of it.
Yeah.
It's just been very windy lately, but now it's starting to cool down a little bit, which I
Yeah, I
like.
know. Our temperature right now is only 58.
Ours is about 64 or something. We normally have
And
about the same weather. You're not too far away.
our low tonight is going to be 55. That's going to be at 7 a.m. And then it's supposed to be 82 today.
I know you probably got the laptop up, so you could
I
check
do.
what mine is, but I
Hi,
tend to
Fang.
follow
How
the
are
pattern.
you? Oh, my God. Let me check.
But it's supposed to be getting cooler. But we're normally about 5 degrees apart at most.
All
I
right,
don't know.
let's see. Your temperature right now. Oh, your temperature right now is 63 degrees.
I was about right.
And your low is going to be 59. That's at 6 a.m. And then you're going to have a high of 83 degrees today.
Mm.
Sunny. Let me see.
Yeah, I feel like we've had enough rain lately, but we appreciate the rain for our farmers, you
And
know.
you got wind at 4 miles per hour, gusting to 14.
That'll blow me away. I'll
Your
end up in
humidity is
Tennessee.
your humidity is 70%, kind of high.
Yo, it's always high here, Mr. Jim. You know how that is.
Yeah, because you're in the
Yeah.
lower part of
That's why
Alabama.
I've been sweating like a motherfucker. That's why I don't wear the shirt
Wind
most of the time.
chills for Eden, Vermont. Let me see. Eden, Vermont.
I guess her lunch break is over now.
Oh, her lunch. She had her lunch at 10:30.
Yeah. They don't give her a long enough break, but you know this.
Yeah. Okay. Eden, Vermont is right now. It's 50 degrees. Your low is going to be 49 at 6 a.m. in the morning, and your high is going to be actually 83 degrees today. You're going to be warmer than I am. We're only going to be 82. That sucks.
I know I look
You got
bad. My blood pressure is
sunshine.
high.
VC, how are you?
I
Let
don't
me
know if we got
see.
anybody in this bitch who knows who I am. Probably.
I don't think that they don't know exactly where you're at.
No, I said who I am. I
Oh,
can't see the chat, you know.
yeah, they most everybody in here knows who you are. Right now, Damon, your humidity is 83%. Wow, that's freaking high. Wow, you're gonna have a humidity. It's gonna peak at 96% at 5 a.m. Wow. That means
Yeah.
you step outside, you should be sweating your ass off.
Shit, I'm trying not to sweat in my own house. I'm in here with the AC on.
Right now, I got temperature at 73 degrees in the house.
I put mine to 71, but my grandpa, you know, like the diaper situation. So he,
Yeah, I had a pretty high electric bill last month.
ours is probably up too, but I blame him for that because he leaves lights on even in the daytime.
Mm.
like outside lights when the sun is out. So I'm
Yeah.
always trying to go behind him and like turn that shit off. It's
You got
muscle
yours set
memory
at
for him.
62? Wow, that's pretty cold. Yeah, I looked at the electric bill because it comes by email, and I'm like, holy shit. I said, Maria, did you see what the electric bill is? She said, yeah. I said, why is it so freaking high? She said, it's only $12.
Are you being funny?
I said, it should be lower than that. The month before, we paid $10.
Jim, I never know when you're fucking with me.
No, that's my electric bill this month, $12.
Are you using like solar or something?
Yeah, I use solar.
Somebody's gonna have to tell me if he's fucking with me. I never heard of that shit.
What?
A $12 electric bill?
Sometimes it's zero. Sometimes they owe me money. Kevin from Cali, how are you?
Jim does like to fuck with me because he knows I can't tell the difference. That's why he got quiet.
Usually in like the summer months, sometimes it could get a little bit high in the $50-$60 range, but
But you are
normally
being serious? Like you generate the power from the solar
solar, yeah.
panels? Hmm. I gotta invest in some of that shit.
Oh, you said hi twice, Kevin? I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't see you the first time. I was looking at weather reports for people in the chat.
He was looking at my pretty face.
Yeah,
Is there
let me
anybody
see
who wants
here.
to anybody who wants to come up?
I think I got it on the 2nd. Let me see. Wasn't June 1st. Oh, I'd have to look at old mail. There it is. Yeah, my electric bill is $12.50.
That's why you could afford to come buy 2 cases of honey.
Oh,
Ours
that's
is
not the reason.
ours is at least 200.
Don't forget, I pay for these solar panels, so.
Hmm.
But it still actually works out better with the solar panels because I still do pay less.
Well, I would imagine you're pretty good with being frugal, money management. I know this about you.
What's that?
Me?
Oh, you got your hat on.
Yeah. No, I was saying I know you're good with managing like money and shit. If I
Well,
put a house
I
out
try to
on
be.
farm, I'll probably use solar if I can.
Well, you gotta get with the right company and you gotta get the right price.
Hmm.
A lot of
Yeah.
solar companies are full of shit. So
Yeah. It's the same with internet companies and cable and shit.
yeah, that's
I've
why,
had I've had people
I
show up at my door and offer like switch to this internet service and it'll save you all this money.
yeah, tell them go fuck yourself. See, like we use T-Mobile internet. Okay,
Hmm.
uh, it's one box. You plug it into the outlet. You get your internet. Uh, they don't charge you for the box. You can get it for $35 a month and be happy. You got
And you got a pretty
unlimited
big house too, and it's
talk, text, and data.
so
And I
the
just had,
Wi-Fi reaches through the whole house, both floors, and
yep. And I had some asshole from Xfinity come by yesterday, and uh, he started out, "Can I interest you in Xfinity?" No, you can't. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
I will never use Xfinity again.
The only thing about this guy is like he sent me an actual graph of how much money I would save, but
Yeah, what
my
internet company?
I'd have to look it up. It's called like it's a long name. It's a new one that's growing here where I live.
Oh,
Um,
tell him no, thank you.
well, I told him we'll think about it, but my grandparents don't know shit about internet, so
Yeah. What do
it was.
you what do you use now?
I can fucking look. If you name off a few companies, I could probably tell you.
I already mentioned Xfinity.
No, it's sent.
You got Kinetic. You got AT&T, Verizon,
Well, I mean, we use
Windstream,
Verizon for our phones, but for the actual like cable and internet, it's called Centrum, I think.
Centrum.
Yeah, I believe so. But
Okay.
I think they
Yeah.
switched names recently. They got bought out by another company.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
But yeah, I think it's Centrum, like with a C.
Yeah. Centrum Internet. Oh,
Could you
that's
please clarify what Centrum Internet means?
yeah.
Are you looking for a regional internet
No.
provider, perhaps like iNet Centrum? Or are you trying to access a webmail account such as centrum.cz?
No.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
are you needing assistance with CenturyLink?
No. Shut up.
No, yeah,
That would be uh,
Spectrum.
oh, Spectrum.
Yeah, I should have remembered that
Spectrum
word.
Internet. Let's see.
But recently we had like a new satellite thing installed. You probably saw that when you pulled up at my house.
I did not.
It's not very big, but yeah, it's like right in front of my house. Little white.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Spectrum, fast, reliable internet starting at $30 a month, no contracts, and invisible Wi-Fi available. Discover invisible Wi-Fi, fast fiber-powered internet with blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah.
But apparently, this new company, they're claiming they could be a lot cheaper, but it's a door-to-door salesman, so I'm hesitant
Yeah.
to accept what he
So
has to say.
$60 a month for the first year, for 1 year. Let's see. If you want 1 gig of internet, you don't even have unlimited. Internet Premier, 500 megabytes. Internet, $40 a month. That's bullshit. Internet Advantage, 100 megabytes, $30 a month. Yeah, they're full of shit. 1 gigabyte. You know how fast 1 gigabyte you can
Yeah,
use that up?
especially
Holy
if you're a
shit.
fucking live streamer. But half the time I use my, I get free Wi-Fi through Spectrum, and then also I have unlimited uh, data through Verizon. So if one of them starts lagging, I just switch to the other.
Right. Well, T-Mobile, I don't ever have a problem. Uh,
Yeah, I've only ever seen you lag like one time, and that
yeah.
was probably just from bad weather.
I'll tell you when we lag is when we first leave the house and we're
Yeah.
live,
Oh yeah, when y'all are out, I see you lag fairly often.
or if we're going past a lot of trees, we start lagging, shit like that.
Mhm.
But T-Mobile is supposed to be working with SpaceX to be using their satellites. So we'll see how well that goes.
Oh Lord,
Then again, I don't really like SpaceX. I mean,
I don't either.
I don't use SpaceX internet, but I've seen it and I'm not impressed,
Yeah, I'm sure
especially
they're
with the
still
price of
working out
it.
some details.
But
Mm.
the equipment is expensive. It's like over $300 for the equipment, and then the cheapest plan I think is $160 a month. And uh, I know it's you can take it with you anywhere and set it up, but I'm not interested in that.
No, for me, my iPhone is good enough. And this bitch costed like $850.
If I could steal my neighbor's internet, I would, but they all got them locked. Hello, Nikki Silver.
Somebody wants to come up and talk. I don't want to steal the damn show. I don't know how many people are watching.
The only one I could probably persuade to come up would be Kevin from Cali, but he's never come up on a panel before.
Most of the time, people here don't show their face except for me and Maria.
Yeah,
Is this a
I mean,
backstage panel?
what's it? No, no, this is live. Backstage is like when I end the panel, end the stream, and then we're backstage.
Mm. I thought it was like
That's for,
before you start a real stream. But I never downloaded StreamYard. I just have a.
well, StreamYard, you don't have to download it. It's just you open up a browser and type it in.
Well, I mean, I never made. Like, I can't log in. And that's another password for me to have to remember on top of all my other passwords and my grandpa's passwords.
Right. Well, that's why I make it a habit of writing them down because I got
Shit.
so many things that we log into. There's
Yeah.
only a few that I remember off the top of my head.
I remember
So,
all of them, but I write them down for my grandpa, and he loses every fucking one of them without fail.
I mean, actually, on my computer, I can't even go on my Facebook because I forgot my password. The only place I can go on Facebook is my phone.
And you probably only use that like for Messenger or to keep up with family and shit.
You know what? I use it for Messenger, but that's pretty much it. I can't remember the last time I posted anything on Facebook. Being a conservative, Facebook doesn't like that. So
Mm.
I remember when Donald Trump first ran for president. Uh, I put all my support behind him, and uh, Facebook deleted 349,000 accounts, and one of them was mine.
Damn.
And I said, "Fuck that." I don't fucking need it.
No, I stopped using it maybe a year ago or more. But like my family's on there, and like I have some toxic family
I
members.
always, I
It just
always,
makes my
yeah,
mood bad.
I always used to get put in Facebook jail because I'd uh, post memes about Hillary Clinton. You know,
Not you, Mr. John. You would
how am
never do
I?
that.
What? Yes, I would. I always did it.
I know. I am being facetious. Maybe if we get into politics, somebody will come up.
No, I'm going to try not to talk about politics.
Yeah, you always say that, but you always the first one to bring it up.
No, I'm not. I mean, somebody would ask me, are you still a Trump supporter? Yes, I am.
Yeah, we talked about
You'd
that for
ever,
a while on
if
my
you'd ever
porch.
think I'd vote for a Democrat, just shoot me in the head. It's that simple.
I'm a centrist, Mr. Jim. I think we've been convinced of an illusion that there are only two sides, you know. We have a lot of single issue voters, you know, like it's either about abortion or women's
I mean,
rights or racial
trust
shit.
trust me, I don't like Republicans or Democrats. Okay.
Oh yeah, we
Uh,
talked about this a lot, but
yeah,
maybe a chat would like to hear your opinions.
I'm more of a libertarian,
Yep, me too.
and but I vote Republican because I know a libertarian would never get elected, so I don't want to waste my vote.
It's like the
I
Green
mean,
Party.
yeah,
They're
another
out
one, the
there, but
Green Party.
they're not going to be elected anytime soon. So maybe it's
There's
best to
even
choose the lesser of two evils.
That's why I vote Republican, because I want the lesser of two evils. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
here I'll give you a good example. You see how many times throughout the fucking years they called Trump Hitler,
Mm.
and yet the Democrats are supporting a guy in Maine uh, running for Senate, and he's got we'll just call it a Hitler tattoo on his chest.
Yeah.
And they say, well, he may be racist, but he's our racist, so we're supporting him.
Well,
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
they'll say that he's changed his ways.
Yeah, he didn't fucking change his ways.
Yeah.
He's a racist, a cheater, and a bigot, but they're happy with him.
Yeah, I've never seen you as especially like racist or homophobic. And you know why?
I,
I don't get into that right now unless you want to. But that
I'm
shit
not
that happened
racist.
with the boy was fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. Okay.
You even hate me sometimes. That's why I give you back rubs.
Yeah, sometimes. I'm not homophobic. This is what I believe. Uh, you can be whatever you want to be. Just don't throw it in my face. The
Yep.
moment you throw it in my face, then I'm going to have something to say. Okay.
I know.
And that's what I always hated about Bean, because Bean always wanted to throw it in everybody's face about what he was. We don't care. We don't care. Keep it to yourself. That's it. You know.
I don't even know who that is, but it makes sense. Maybe I
You
met
know.
him. Don't know.
Yeah, but
I've heard
that's
you
the
say
way
it before.
but that's the way I feel about it, you know.
Yes, sir.
True, I have a gay son. That's his lifestyle.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
I
my
I love my children equally, okay?
mhm.
And I will die for my children,
Yes, sir.
okay?
I would die for my niece and all three of my nephews. I know the
But his
feeling.
lifestyle is his lifestyle, and I have nothing to say about it.
Yeah, my I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but my grandma, who you didn't get to meet, you maybe met her on stream one time, but um, she is
But
going
for
to she's going to Chicago with my uncle,
right,
who's
welcome
her
back,
son,
Kitty.
and he's gay, like openly gay. And it
But
took a
when,
long time for them to like accept it. And like my grandpa still doesn't really accept it because he's very fundamentalist Christian. But they
but
just
when,
boarded the plane, or they are boarding the plane like in a few hours, and she'll be gone for a few days.
but when
So
Craig called, but when Craig called my son a
yeah,
faggot, I swear to God, if he was in front of me, I would have killed him,
I know, Mr. Jim.
because I don't ever talk like that about other people's children, you know. So,
Even if he is like drunk or fucked up or whatever, like
and you keep my children out of my fight. Okay, that's the way
yeah,
I am. You say anything you want about me, I don't give a fuck. You know, don't bring my
that's
children into it.
that's how I am. You know, I let people talk shit to me. It's just the problem is they don't, and they won't. Even if I offer them money to come up on my stream.
Because, like I said, I'll protect my children to the death. Okay, and I will.
Yeah, I was kind of done with him after the first incident with Maria.
Yeah, I've raised my children good. You know, both me and Maria have.
You have.
They've all graduated high school. I'm pretty happy about that for someone who doesn't have a high school diploma. You know, me, doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
And they also all have goals. Like they know what they want to do. It seems like they know who they are, who they want to be, and they love you guys most of the time. That was a funny
I
thing.
mean, I spent a lot of time uh, blocking people on both mine and Maria's channel.
Yeah, she told me all like about it. But I'm glad that
Yeah,
y'all are back, and like I was hoping you wouldn't completely disappear, but she said it was temporary. You know, I was one of the people that said, "Don't let it get to you." Obviously, block people who say that kind of shit about your family. But me and you were kind of the same. Unless I get pissed off, I'm not really gonna like time people out or block them.
and what's funny is, you know, I got, even though it's this late in the night, I got fucking spies in here watching. You know, for everything I say, I don't give a fuck. You
Half of
know,
them are probably from my channel.
I
I
say,
got plenty of spies.
I say what I want to say. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. That's the way I see it. Now, I say this on the panel. I don't say this in our channels. You know, in our channels, we like to scratch tickets. We like to show the bees and,
Well, on the
uh,
channel, that's why I'm there as the bodyguard. Because I'm not as nice as you are, Mr. Jim. And I'm
hello,
definitely
Daniel
not as
Gary
nice as Miss
Sports. How
Maria.
are you?
But if we do happen to have any bushwashers, I'm
Oh, we
here.
do.
I'm
We
here
have
if
at
you want to
least
come up and
we
talk.
we have at least two or three.
As long as they show their face, I'll talk right to them. I may not have a pretty face, but I'm not afraid to show it.
Is it Thursday already? Son of a bitch. Maria
Yeah.
doesn't have to work on Friday, so that's good news.
Is that when she has like the week off? Or is that next month?
Next month she'll have a week off.
Yeah.
Yeah, their company shuts down twice a year, once in July and once in, you know, December into January.
Damn, she can come to court with me. Oh, I forgot we're not talking. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we're
talking
not
about.
talking. Yeah, we're not talking about
Yeah.
that right now.
My bad, Jim.
Kitty, she's doing good. Her ankle really hurts her right now. It's been swelling up. She doesn't know what's going on.
When that
The
happened to
other,
my grandpa, it was gout. I don't know if she's been tested for that, but it can be genetic.
yeah, the other day she was almost in tears because her ankle hurt so bad.
Do they let her sit down to do the assembly line shit?
No, she's got to be on her feet.
Yeah, fuck that. I got a lady friend in the Philippines who's a security guard, which is funny because she's 5'2" and weighs 115 pounds. But half the time, her shift is like sitting at the desk and watching the monitors of the parking
Right.
lot.
Thank you, Kitty.
But security guard there is different. Like they don't carry weapons or anything. I guess they just call the police if something bad happens.
When I worked for security for GE at the guard shack,
Hmm.
I used to sit down all the time. I used to be on my fucking computer. All I had to do was check the trucks in and out. And that was it.
I only did security one time, and it was at a concert for one of my best friends. They were like, "We want you to stand and watch the merch, like the T-shirts and shit." I didn't get paid for it or anything. But it was fun, and I got a free concert.
I had to quit that job because it was fucking with my social security. That's why I went back to driving a truck. Because I was getting paid under the table. So,
Were you already like on, or were you already disabled by then?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, driving a truck, an automatic, wasn't a problem. The only time I really had issues was when
No,
I'd
I
go
was talking
to.
about the security.
Oh yeah, I was on Social Security
Yeah.
then. Uh, the only time I used to have a problem when I was driving a truck would be going to shippers and receivers and walking a long distance just to
Yeah.
go check in or check out and shit like that.
Having to get up and down from the truck, I can imagine. That
Well,
wouldn't
getting up
even
and down,
be.
yeah, getting up and
Mhm.
down from the truck wasn't a problem.
Mm. It's just a
I mean,
long distance.
I'd feel it when I would be fueling up because you had to go from one side to the other side, and uh, just a little bit of walking hurts my feet, with my neuropathy. So
Oh yeah, I believe you could still do it. You said you were considering that. I know you can handle the driving.
all
Well,
right, Damon,
I wouldn't.
You have a good night. See you tomorrow or later today. Yeah, driving not a problem. I mean, shit.
I wouldn't want you handling the heavy shit and like having to walk with it and all that because you could.
Oh, I always had loads where it was no touch freight.
I see.
I wouldn't take any load that I had to touch.
Did I show you the big ass pallet that I just had to move? So it was maybe
Uh,
3 days ago. I
no.
think I put it on my channel, but it was like total. It was like 430 pounds.
Mm.
But I broke it in half and I took it in two pieces. And thankfully, I did not break my back. Only my arms were slightly sore. Well, if I could take you to the bakery, the one I told you about, what we use for storage, We have probably 400 pallets in there that are just sitting and rotting away.
Just empty pallets?
Yeah, like, wooden plank pallets.
Yeah. Why don't you sell them?
No, because it's not my property.
Hmm.
The same reason we don't sell the Buicks. My grandpa is stubborn. Like, you think an 80-year-old man is gonna?
Restore those
Yeah, like
Buicks?
they're
No.
they're gonna sit there until he's dead, and then I sell them. Because I can't even fit in those bitches.
And you know what's funny too? When Maria and I were there, and I was showing them to her, she's like, "Who would buy these?" I said, "There's a lot of people that'll pay big money for these fucking things."
Yeah. I don't know if you know how much they're worth, but even in their current state,
Yeah, no, I'm
that's some
pretty
money,
much.
Mr. Jim.
Trust me, somebody will buy them and restore them.
I got another YouTuber. I'm sure you don't know him. I think I told you about him. Tulu TV. He's a black dude who lives like closer to me than you do.
Yeah, I've seen his name around.
Yeah, like he wants
I
to
think
buy.
it's,
He wants to buy one of them.
mm,
I even gave the phone to my grandpa when I was on stream, and they had a long talk about old cars and shit. That's the first time I actually saw my grandpa consider selling one.
yeah, I'm looking at. I was just watching a YouTube video earlier about what's going on with new cars. Some of the engines in them are not even lasting 10,000 miles, and they're fucking blowing up.
I believe it.
Give us back the cars from the 80s, from the 70s and 80s
70s.
when a fucking car was a car.
73 Mustang is my favorite. Is one of my favorites.
One of my
The
favorites is
old
a
school
60.
muscle cars. The
Yeah,
Chevelles.
my favorite is a 64 Mustang.
That's one of my favorites too.
Only
Old
because I
school
was
Mustang.
born in 64.
It's still a pretty car. The red ones. I just obviously gas prices is the main thing, but and the weight of the car, And I'm not a short person, so if I'm uncomfortable like sitting in the car, then I'd rather use the SUV.
Hello, Mr. Green. How's Miss Scarlett?
I'm only 8 inches shorter than Mr. Jim.
You're
It's a
not
chap.
shorter than I am. Don't let this guy lie to you. The fucker is tall. He's about 6'1", 6'2".
No, I'm 5'1". I just pretend to be taller. It makes me more intimidating.
Maybe with your platform shoes.
Man, I was barefoot when you were here.
Yeah, I know.
Send me some platform shoes with
I'd
honeybees
have
on.
to I'd have to get them from Kiss.
If
They're
you
the
find
ones that really. They're the
some
ones that
size
really.
14, you send them to me.
Yeah, they're the ones that really put them in style.
I'll trade you in honey. Not always easy to find the size 14, but most of the time you can.
So what's going on, Mr. Green? See, that's
How
one
many
thing I like
people?
about
How many
coming on
people
this
you got
site.
watching, Mr. Jim?
There's 9 people watching. A few people chatting.
I'll smoke one more cigarette and then I'm gonna upload and stream myself. If anybody has questions for me about philosophy, psychology, religion, food, farming, cowboy hats,
He knows it all.
beards, ugliness, you can read them to me.
All right, Kitty, you get a good night's sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
This is live on YouTube, correct?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
One day when we're backstage, I'm gonna show you all my firearms. I'll even do a gun spinning trick.
I know if Maria knew you were up here, she'd be like, God damn it! I wish I could be up there.
Well, sometimes she'll go to the bathroom to.
Yeah, I
talk with
know.
her. She can't. I think they're pretty strict on her.
No, they're strict on everybody there. You can't
Yeah.
use your phone while you're
Yeah,
inside.
that's what I mean. I don't mean like they single her out, but I do think they're a little bit too harsh. I think you agree.
Well, that's their policies. You can't do nothing about it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, people have tried to listen to music while they're working and got caught, got fired. Okay,
Oh yeah, I understand.
because they don't play games there.
That's why I started working for myself, Mr. Jim.
You know, with all the machines that they got running there, you know, you could lose a finger, a hand. You know,
Yeah. You know Black Sabbath, right? The band.
Ozzy.
Yeah. So I don't know if I told this story on this panel before, but their guitarist, Tony Iommi, when he was 14, he worked in a sheet metal factory. And he got all four of these fingers chopped in half.
Really?
And so when he plays, like he invented these tips that he puts like on the nubs. That's why all their guitars, the riffs are like power chords, like dragging, sliding. Yeah, you just reminded me of that. I know
Yeah.
you're not a guitarist.
Who is the drummer that only has one arm?
That was from Def Leppard.
Def Leppard. Yeah.
My dad, that was one of my dad's favorites. But he modified his drum set to where he could use his feet for multiple functions.
Right.
Yeah, he was still a badass. If anybody asks me questions, just read them to me, Mr. Jim. I'm
All
gonna
right.
smoke one more cigarette, or we can just talk about music.
Yeah, like this woman that got pulled over for using her cell phone in her right hand.
Yeah, I saw that, and she
Yeah.
didn't fucking have a right hand.
She didn't have a right hand. The fucking cop looked stupid.
He probably was, Mr. Jim. You know the name of the town that I personally live in.
Yes.
The I'm not gonna get specific, but the place that they took me to today
Right.
was in the next town over, and the C words there, they had plenty to say about the police in my city.
Mm.
They called them Midland shitty.
Yeah. Maria got
You know
pulled
why?
over.
I've shown you videos of them just fucking sitting back there behind the high school for like 4 or 5 hours on duty.
Yeah. Did Maria tell you she got pulled over the other day?
No, we haven't talked too much
Oh,
lately.
yeah. She got pulled over because my mobility ramp that I use for my scooter, it's blocking my
Yeah.
license plate. And
Is it legal?
so they pulled her over for that. Well, your license plate has to be displayed somewhere where it can be seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you tell that to the fucking cops that have bike racks on the back of their fucking cars that block their license plates? You fucking motherfuckers.
Has anybody ever told you it's not street legal the way you have it? Because I know you drive
What,
like a fucking demon most of the time.
what what's not street legal?
Um, like I know you have to have your plate displayed, but your personal ramp, like, have you ever been like corrected on that before? Have they told you it's wrong, or was this like a first time thing?
No, that's a mobility ramp.
I
It's
know,
for my mobility scooter.
I know what it is, Mr. Jim. I was just
They
wondering
can't
if this was like a first time,
that's
like
first time we that's first time we ever got pulled over for it.
did they give you a ticket or just like a?
No, he just mentioned it to her.
Hmm.
She just blew it off.
Didn't you have that shit on when you were here? Or maybe I've just seen it on streams.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it on when we were there.
That's why I was trying to help your ass up in the truck. But
If
your mobility right now seems, in short bursts, you seem pretty
if
good.
if it didn't rain that day that we came,
Hmm.
I probably would have brought my mobility scooter just so I could get
Yeah.
around and check things out.
Well, and not bust your ass in the fucking mud. Bro, after y'all left, it got fucking bad here. Like right after you left. Maybe 5 minutes.
Oh shit, we got hit with fucking weather coming back.
Yeah.
We ran into a few fucking downpours where you couldn't see shit.
It was crazy here for a couple weeks. Right now it's not raining. But it is cricketing. I don't know if you can hear the night crickets.
Nope, can't hear them.
At least you can hear the soothing voice of the bug. And maybe a motorcycle in the background.
Can't even hear that.
Damn it, Jim. This would actually make a good long form if I brought my tripod out. People like the nature ASMR. I know this fucking chair is too far back, but I'm pushing it against my porch. And the carpenter
We are
bees are still here.
Zane. How are you?
I was out here giving Jim lessons on carpenter bees. And he's the bee master.
Zane says you guys know you can calculate temperature from cricket chirp. Nope, didn't know that.
That's an oversimplification, but you'd be kind of. You also have to account for humidity and location and how heavily wooded your area is. But I grew up in the woods down here, so this is normal to me.
So you are from Pakistan. Oh, welcome in.
Be careful with that one, Mr. Jim.
We accept all countries in here.
That's not what I meant.
I know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Tell him I'm from Pakistan.
But you're not.
We can make a new friend. We always got room for friends.
Well, you don't have to be from Pakistan to make a friend with him.
I'm
Isn't
a
that right, Zane?
Pakistani cowboy. I don't think anybody's going to join up.
I don't care about that. That isn't why I.
Well, I mean, I
went
don't really
live
care
on
about it. I was holding out for a minute. I can come back in the chat for a little bit, but I do want to do my own stream probably. And I made some bomb ass chicken wings. I'm gonna smash those before I sleep.
Yeah, the only problem, Zane, you don't know where the cricket is at when it's chirping. I mean, you can probably get close to it or get close to its sound, but
I
those
can tell
fuckers
you.
are so hard. Those
I
things are
think
so hard to see.
I think I know who that guy is, Mr. Jim. But as long as he stays polite.
He says Big is sensitive toward Pakistan. No, he's not sensitive toward Pakistan.
Brother, one of the only policies on my channel is don't be racist. Jim knows this, and I think I know you, but I'm not going to say your name, your real name. But if you want to talk to me,
I
I'm
mean,
right
I
here.
always,
The link is in the chat if you want to come
I
up.
always, I always say people from Pakistan are allowed in my channel just as long as you're not wearing a suicide vest.
Yeah, I got no problem with Pakistani people. But this guy,
You know, I watch a lot of stuff
he's fucking with you.
from. I watch a lot of stuff from Pakistan. The shit that they do is amazing. Like I was watching uh, one video the other day where they were repairing a gear from uh, a caterpillar machine, and this gear was broken in half. And I'm thinking to myself, it's amazing how they fucking do this shit out there, but yet, they can't do this shit out here. They didn't even make a brand new one. They just repaired that one, and
They got it rolling again.
so it's just amazing what they do.
Yeah, we got amazing people in almost every country.
I guess the only thing that you know I wonder about is that they rarely ever wear shoes, even working around fucking machinery like that, or furnaces with high temperatures and stuff. You know, they're either wearing sandals or no shoes.
Well, they probably got feet like mine with fucking 2-inch calluses. You should have seen this fucking callus that I ripped off. I'm glad you didn't see it in person, because y'all would have left.
Zane, what's up?
Hello, Big Bug. Hello, Mr. Honeybee. I'm sorry that if it's a bit offensive that I'm on bed. I'm injured, so I can't really sit at the
No,
time. But
no, you're fine.
No, he
okay,
was
thank you.
probably just joking. We didn't mean anything bad.
Yeah, we weren't
You
talking
seem like a
bad
nice
about.
guy.
We weren't talking bad about Pakistan. I was just saying, I watch a lot of videos from Pakistan where they make all kinds of shit, and I was just saying, I wonder how they manage to, not to get their feet cut up, because most of the time they're barefoot or they're just wearing sandals, and they're working around all this heavy machinery, and
Oh yeah,
you know,
that tire and an engine has been going viral for quite some time now.
Mm.
But the
Have we
stuff that
spoken
they
before,
do,
Mr. Zane?
that
but the
that game
but the
with
stuff but the stuff that they
sorry.
do, I'd fucking hire them out here.
Oh yeah. No, we were being funny. We weren't.
Yeah, we like to have a good time.
Yeah, we didn't mean anything bad. But I respect you for showing up and
No, no,
showing your
you guys
face.
are lovely. You guys are lovely, man.
I'm not too
And
lovely.
you, you
I'm only
might
pretty
be inside.
sometimes.
Okay. You know, this might be the first time I am speaking English to a native speaker. English is my fourth language. I can speak three other languages. It's I've never spoken to an English speaker before. This is the first time actually I'm speaking.
That's how we
How
learn.
open?
You're doing a good job.
Yeah. So
Uh,
what time is it out there right now by you?
the time in Pakistan is like exact opposite of the time in LA. Like if there is PM in LA, there will be an AM in Pakistan. It's
Oh, okay. So
right.
it's midnight in LA right now.
Yeah,
So it's
and it's
12 noon by
it's
you.
12 noon
PM.
in the Pakistan.
Yeah, 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Think of it, it's the exact opposite side of the globe. It's how crazy the whole technology works that we are able to communicate in real time.
Are you taking a nap?
Nah, not taking a nap really. I told you that I'm injured, can't really sit for a long time, so rest, taking rest.
I wish I could rest.
Yeah, me too. I'm
What's
lately
the
I've been
time
having a
there
hard time by
in your
Uh,
by
places?
us. Well, by me it's 3 o'clock in the morning. By him it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning. It's
yeah,
Yeah.
so
crazy.
3 a.m. for Jim and
I
2
don't
a.m.
think
for Stinkbug.
I don't think I can literally count the times I've been awake at 2 a.m. It's so rare.
To
Yeah.
me, to
Our
me and
problem is
Jim, it's
we don't
yeah.
sleep here.
Okay, and what
We're
do you guys do?
strange.
I know a lot about Mr. Honeybee. I've been in the chat for a long time, but I don't know about you, Big Bug. What do you do?
Well, I let Mr. Jim tell you first, and then I can talk to you.
Uh,
Okay,
his name is Stinkbug. He has a YouTube channel. He's a really nice guy. He knows a lot about a lot of things.
I
You
didn't mean you have to
literally,
talk about me, but you
yeah,
can.
that's what he wanted to know. Uh, uh, he is actually I just call him a genius because this guy knows a lot about everything. You know, you can talk to him all day about all kinds of stuff, and you'd probably never get tired. You know, but
that's a good quality to have.
he runs a few businesses.
Drop your YouTube song. I'll subscribe it.
If
Big
you're
Bug.
just talking about me, I can do it. I wanted to let
Yeah,
you give
yeah,
yourself some flowers.
go ahead, talk about yourself, Stinkbug.
Yeah, right now I'm doing YouTube full time, and I'm a caregiver for my grandparents. But I am vice president for a family business. We sell honey, cornmeal, syrup, food products,
Mm-hmm.
and I just do the heavy lifting, like for my family. My grandparents they're almost 80, and I have
I hope
5
they're well.
cats.
I wish them best of
They're
health.
yes, sir. Thank you. But yeah, I don't do too much these days.
So you like in the farm business, if I'm guessing it
Yeah,
right.
we have a farm, but we only
Uh-huh.
use the farm now for trees, for pine
And you
trees.
from?
Alabama,
Ah, okay,
U.S.
okay.
Yeah, they
See,
have
I've been.
330 acres.
Yep, we got a lot of land.
I've always been interested in the farming out there in the West and US. My family is also from a farming background, but
Mm,
over here we don't have that much of equipment, like you guys have. I see you videos of yours, and I see that so many tools for so many different things, and we don't use that much tool. Like you can imagine, my father my father has plowed with an oxen pair.
mm,
You can imagine. It's just like 50, 60 years back. You guys don't have tractors. Just 50
yeah,
years back.
yeah,
And
we use
at the same time, you
tractors
guys,
now. But
yeah, it,
my grandfather's grandfather used the oxen to pull
uh-huh.
the plow. But now we have tractors.
Okay. So that evolution has been really slow towards this new technology for the agriculture,
Mm,
and people
yep.
being very skeptical about using new tools. That's the problem we really had back in the back in. But I see,
you
man,
know,
your
you
videos
know
like
the
you guys
cow.
have so big tractors and you guys can plow acres and acres, hundreds and acres of land in such a small time.
Yes, sir. You know the cow. You have the cow there, like the
Yeah,
animal cow. You know, so you
yeah,
know what
yeah, we have.
a bull, like the male cow with
Yeah,
the horns.
yeah,
My
yeah.
my great grandfather was working the farm, and he got stomped on. Like he was killed by a bull. Like it smashed his
Oh,
face. Uh, so yeah, we ended up getting rid of the cattle. We had 315
that was hard,
cows.
man. Back in the days, for people to work, that was hard. We are blessed that we are living in an age where we have these technologies and these safety measures, all that shit. But back in the days when they were using animals, horses, oxen, it was hard, man.
Mm,
It really was.
yeah, no shit. Sometimes you lose your
And the work
life.
was also very hard.
Yeah, I think my great grandfather was like in his 40s when he was killed by the
Mhm.
bull. I never got to meet him because he died before I was born. But my father knew him. Yeah, it's a crazy story. I'm pretty sure it like smashed his head
It was
in,
hard.
like it stepped on his face. Mm. It was a big ass bull.
And was it like a working bull, like he used it for
No,
in
we
the
were
fields, or it was just
my family was holding him for another farmer, and he was going to be slaughtered for meat. But
uh-huh.
my great grandfather went in to feed him, and it got him in the back, like it ran up behind him and knocked him down, and then it killed him.
Oh, so yeah, that I now understand, because when these things attack from behind, it's really hard to uh, maneuver, and because you don't know that he's
Even
attacking
if they
from
come at
behind.
you from the front, like I'm a big boy, but
Yeah,
I can't fight a bull.
that,
That shit would kill me too.
I mean, they're animals, man. You're humans, though. Can't really. We don't have that much strength they have.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I've
a
been
very
experienced
strong animal.
Eid,
It's
like,
all muscle.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This Eid, if I don't know if you know about this festival, Muslims slaughter cows and bulls on
Mm.
this festival, and they don't have that much facilities like you guys have in those. I don't know what you call them, where the animals go and just.
Matador.
Yeah, I
Is it
think
like
so. I
like in
don't know about.
Spain? It's called Matador.
No, no. What do you guys call that space where you send your cattle after they grow up and they send you beef back?
Do you is it where they use the flag like to?
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about that festival
I
thing.
see.
It's just a normal festival where they sacrifice animals, not something like that. It's a Muslim version of Christmas, you can say.
I wouldn't know, brother.
Yeah, I'm not picking
Okay,
anything up.
now you know.
I could Google it, but
So in this festival, like they they sacrifice animals like bulls and cows and all sort of animals, goats.
mm.
This slaughter. Okay, but without
Is it like
proper tools
it's like
and
a
setup,
sacrifice
it's
a
hard.
sacrifice to God?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of
Exactly,
that, but I
exactly.
don't
They
know the
sacrifice
name.
them. They sacrifice
Well,
them, all the Muslims, and they distribute the meat and beef to the poor people who can't afford them once in a year. This happens every year. So
Mm.
the thing I was about to tell, that they don't have proper tools and system in place and facilities to make the animals. First of all, they need to make the animal on ground, then they need to slaughter them. Sometimes what happens, if the person is inexperienced, because so many animals are being slaughtered, they try to
Mm.
push the animal and the animal turned against them. And I've seen so many real time injuries people having, that we just, while they try to uh, tie the rope around his back legs, he that back leg, that's lethal, man.
Yeah, brother, you don't
He
want to walk up
he
behind a horse or a bull
yeah, yeah,
uh, where it can kick you. One kick can kill you if it hits you in the
yeah,
chest or
exactly.
the face.
That sport, I guess, is the most risky sport for
That's one of
you
the
to be
first
in.
rules of cowboying. You don't walk up on a horse
Yeah,
from the back. I'm sure even Jim knows this.
exactly.
uh, I never spent much time near horses. Don't forget, I grew up in the
Another
city.
interesting thing I
Yeah, I remember.
that you with the horses. That's interesting. I didn't know that the horses are also used in agriculture and fields out there. In my area, the horses aren't like that. They're bulky and all that. They're just used for riding and uh, stuff like that. The horses are very lean. I didn't know that the horses can get that bigger and it can be used as agriculture. That was very fascinating to me the first time I saw that.
I mean, even if it's just a rodeo horse, they are strong as shit. And you don't want to get kicked by a horse.
Yeah, the horses are strong. That's true.
Very strong kick, especially if they're not trained or broken. That's what we call breaking a horse. You find one and you train it to where it trusts
I
you and lets you ride it.
I think we should go back to the time where they used horse and buggies.
But
I got a
what
few
about the
thoughts on
roads?
that.
Roads piled up with the whole street.
I mean, the Amish still use them.
They do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got to know this community in the US. I know a lot about US, that they only use their traditional tools and they don't that kind of embarrassed technology as others did. It was really fascinating. There, its life is such a slow pace there. Have you been to their town, Mr. Jim?
I'm sorry.
Have you been to the Amish town?
No, because where I live, they don't have any Amish. They're more in like
Yeah, it's
uh,
not really a
Ohio,
town, Mr. Zen.
Ohio, Pennsylvania.
So it's like an
I
ethnicity
live.
that has spread all over the states.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's not
I
really a
live.
town. It's like a people. So
Yeah, I live in
every
the south.
state has some Amish, but it's not like
And have you Have
a
you been there,
location.
like in their community, experienced
Let's
their
see
life?
here.
Yeah,
Are there any Amish in Georgia?
there are
Georgia
Amish stores
traditional
in
Amish
Georgia.
communities, but there's a thriving community of Beachy Amish Mennonites in Montezuma. They are more progressive, using electricity and cars while still keeping traditional Christian values. You can also find Mennonite communities and Amish style businesses throughout the state. Interested in learning more about the history of these communities? Tap the mic and say Mennonite culture in Georgia.
Yeah, there's no traditional Amish in Georgia.
Yeah, I work with a few of the Amish vendors, the market in Alabama. They sell soap and flour,
Hmm.
candles, but they're starting to use like iPhones and shit.
Yeah, the Amish Mennonites use
Yeah,
electricity, drive cars, and they don't use traditional horse and buggies.
but there are still a few of those in the U.S.
Oh yeah, let me see what states have Amish in them.
But
What
they do make
states
some
have
good shit.
Amish in them?
Most of the Amish population in the United States lives in Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Indiana. Pennsylvania has the largest population, with over 95,000 people, followed by Ohio with over 86,000 and Indiana with over 67,000. To learn about other cultures, tap the mic and ask, what are some other unique cultures in the U.S.?
Yeah, we used to live in Indiana, but we didn't live in like the very
Yeah,
rural. We lived in a city in Indiana where it was mostly houses.
Mr. Jim.
So when we lived in Indiana, we didn't see any Amish.
Jim,
Yes,
you know who Theo Vaughn is, the comedian?
yes.
Um, there's a cool interview he did with a kid who's like legit Amish with the hat and everything. You would like that video because it's funny but also informative.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, just type Theo Vaughn Amish. It's like a 20-year-old kid, maybe younger. But he talks about how like they sneak iPhones and shit and go to parties.
Okay.
And he makes a food for Theo that to me looks very bland. But
But see, I guess what I like about the Amish is, they work together. You know, uh, hell, over here you couldn't, get a light from your neighbor to light your fucking cigarette. But
yeah,
the Amish, they build barns and shit to get the whole community gets together and builds a fucking barn, and
everybody eats. Nobody
you know
goes
the men are the
poor or
men are
broke.
working and the women are cooking the food for them, and you know I barely see my fucking neighbors.
You probably don't want to see your neighbors, Mr. Jim.
Well, I don't, but still.
But I get your point.
I am from a village too. So here, where I was brought up, we knew each other. Like there are 300 homes in the village, and you know every single one of them. You have that strong sense of community that if someone needs some help in their farm, you go there and they come here too. So there's a single day when you harvest, everybody comes to your farm, and
Mm.
when they harvest, you go to theirs. So it works like that. When I moved to a city for like graduation and studies to the university, that was a really shock for me. Like I was living in a hostel, I didn't know that who was living next door, and people didn't knew that in the urban life. So yeah, that was really that point that where I thought, okay, I'm kind of isolated here. I'm on my own.
Yeah, it's always good when a community can, everybody supports one another. You know, nobody has to work
Yes.
too hard, but everyone has what they need. And now
I
Americans
think
are greedy. They only
the
want
more
money.
remote, yeah, I think the more remote and the more more farm life and villages you go, you will more countryside. You will find that sense of community more and more in agriculture. I
I
mean,
have many
look at.
friends in Philippines.
Uh-huh.
I'm still learning Tagalog, but I can do the Spanish.
All right, everybody, give me a roll call. Who's in the chat?
Yeah, Mr. Zane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum. It was nice to meet you.
Wa alaikum assalam. Peace be upon you, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
It was
You are my
really nice
friend.
talking to you.
Come to my channel. You
Okay.
can see my food. I'll cook for you.
Or drop a link, man, in the chat. What's your
Uh,
name?
Jim can do it if he wants. You'll see me
Yeah,
here
let me.
again. I think I'm his manager. Maybe I'm not his manager, but my
Let
name
me
will be
look.
blue, and it'll say Stink Bug.
Okay,
Let me
thank
go
you, man.
ahead
That
and
means
put
a
it.
lot. Being a friend, I
Let me
But
didn't
put
take
if
it
that
if you're
here.
lightly.
not on a laptop, you can't click the link. You'll have to search my name. So maybe next time you
You
see me.
you can type here in the studio chat. I can see that. Like I'm typing here.
Yeah, but you can't click it. You have to like.
I'll
Yeah,
copy it. Don't worry.
if you're on a phone, you can't click a link in the chat. For some reason, YouTube stopped letting you do that.
Which is dumb on their part because that's fucking losing their money.
That's why,
Like
Do
for the
if
you
most
like?
part, unless I'm doing a road trip, when I'm at home, I just use my computer.
I am on my phone though, but I'm
yeah, so
unable to
you
find the
can't
link.
you can't
Where did
click the
you
link.
send? But
Um,
I'll.
I can tell you how to do it. So go to
Okay.
the channel that we're talking on, Mr. Honeybee. I will make
Okay.
a comment on. Well, fuck, he's not a moderator.
Here, let me
We'll
show
we'll
this.
figure it out.
See his name right there?
Yeah, just search that. Sometimes it's hard for people to find it, but you'll see.
Actually, it does come up, so pretty easy.
Yes.
It's
Have you searched it?
it's stinkbug underscore deity DEITY.
Stingbug DET. Okay, I got that. Got that now.
I'll wait and see if you find it.
Oh,
I don't know
I'll
if
be
you
there,
can.
man. Don't worry.
All right. But yeah, I'm always live and uploading food and shit.
Stingbug DET.
Look for the ugly Sasquatch looking motherfucker. You will find me. The force will help you. May God be with you. Assalamu alaikum. Nice to meet you.
Alaikum assalam, man. Nice to meet you too. Really nice talking to you. You know, you gave me that opportunity that I am able to talk to a native speaker for the first time in my life.
That you're able to do what?
I'm able to talk to a native speaker. I haven't been talking in English all that time. This is the first time I'm able to communicate in English. I only write chats and all that. I
Well, that's
can
good.
understand it.
We always like people to speak English. I mean, I know a little bit of Arabic because I had a friend. I still have a friend. I've known him since I was 10 years old. His name is Salah Salah. Uh, he's originally from Palestine, uh, but I've known him, all this time, and I picked up some things from him, in his language because he was always
That's
speaking his language, especially to his relatives, but he speaks real good English, so
yeah,
he's been
that's
here.
good, man.
He's been here since I think he was 16 or something, and I knew him when I was 10 years old. So
And where is he
real
in the
nice,
US right now?
real nice guy too.
Yeah, Free Palestine, man. They're having a hard time. They're really having a really hard time.
Yeah, well, that's their
Like
own
we
fault.
feel for. So
He could never go back there because you know uh,
yeah, carry on.
they put you in the military right away, and he didn't want to go, so he came over here to the U.S. So even now he couldn't go back to his country. They'd arrest him. So
Okay. So he's like on asylum or something.
well, I guess in those countries you skip the military, and
But I don't think so that this is that hard. There, I mean, you obviously have uh, that pressure of living in apartheid, but I don't think that they have that much pressure from their own people. I really suspect that because I've been talking
well,
to Palestinians
well,
these days.
nowadays that country is shit. Barely a fucking building standing in that country.
Yeah, yeah, but that doesn't isn't because of their own people, you know. They've been living in occupation and apartheid for like 70 years.
His uncle spent 6 years in prison in Israel.
There's so many prisoners in Israel.
I knew his
So many
uncle too.
Palestinians.
I always thought his uncle was a nice guy.
He's I mean, even if you resist to settle violence, they can arrest you, and there isn't like really a court system designed for you. They even passed death penalty law for Palestinian prisoners. It didn't exist before, but they paused it now.
Now, Pakistan, that's right next to Iran, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They've been
Do you
also dating and
have,
stuff.
where you live? Have you heard any of those bombings going off or anything?
Thank God I have not had that because I did hear when the India-Pakistan war broke out. There's a city near to me called Bahawalpur. There was like a lot of airstrikes there. But luckily, not in the Iran conflict, but Iran is very far apart, you know.
Mm-hmm. Because I know
So
Pakistan was getting into it with India,
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
and Trump put an end to that. People just got
It
to get
wasn't
along. I'm telling you.
wasn't really that much of a deal, you know. They already like signed a peace deal before that Trump came into the show. Trump like brags there that he stopped India-Pakistan war, but it was like that really. It wasn't a war even. It was a conflict, small conflict. A few attacks there, a few uh, uh, border shelling there. That's all. Wasn't much that much big of a deal that he he made on camera that he saved millions of people like that.
I just think it's funny that countries, some countries just can't mind their own business, and I understand why we're in Iran. After 47 years of fucking a country saying debt to
that's
America. You know, I get sick and tired of hearing that shit. And you
who
know,
says that? Sorry.
that's Iran. You know, if that's all that's on your mind, you know, I mean, I
See,
always say,
Mr.
hey, come on over here.
What
You want to fight? Come on
living
over here.
see
People don't
the
understand.
deal is you have that American perspective in you that it isn't as simple as that people saying that to America. See what happens. I've been living in this country. What happens to Iranian in 1950s? Their democratic leader, elected democratic leader, there was a democracy there. Their elected democracy, they tried to nationalize the oil. And when they did, the CIA came, they overthrew the government and made the Shah king. They literally made a country going from democracy to a kingdom. Okay, that I don't know what was the name of the Shah, but that if that ha- doesn't happen, they let that democratic leader do control their own country. They wouldn't have an Islamic revolution in Iran. It isn't that simple that people are out of nowhere saying these chants. And see, there has not been a single attack on the homeland, of US homeland by Iranian, any of the Iranian proxy. Not a single one. They're doing their own stuff. They're in their
Well,
own area. So
we've
what
had,
happens is that it's all boils up in a snowball effect, and uh, people starts to think that they're against them, and that things phenomena like Islamic revolution takes that benefit and they get into the government. It's been happening in Pakistan. I've been sick by the policies of the US. They supported Taliban. I mean, when they fought Soviets, they have funded them. They have supported them with arms and ammunition and all that stuff. They hired people from Pakistan. That was a sick time really. That I think we shouldn't have gone wars of superpowers, you know. And when that happens, they supported the Taliban's. The Taliban had all that ammunition, their money, weapons that US provided. Hello. What happens is that they left them with that all that shit, and we suffered from that. Pakistan has been suffered from a lot of terror attacks from Taliban since ever they have been into existence. So it's not really that simple. These things they complex enough. I mean,
well,
Iranians. Why would Iranians be at peace with the United States? They're so far apart. It's it's something like you can't clap with one hand, you know.
mhm. Well, you know, there's one reason why we don't get our homeland attacked is because if you're looking for a, hello, Maria, how are you? If you're looking for a good ground game, okay,
I think you've
you
been
wanna fight on the ground, uh, nobody would survive over here, attacking us because, you know, what do we have? 400 million guns, okay? And you'd never know where we're at. And we would just be picking people off left and right. And we wouldn't even need the military. You're ready to
I'm
go
sorry,
home, Maria?
Mr. Jim. I couldn't hear you all this time. I think it's a problem.
Oh, that's okay. It wasn't important. Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher is in the room. She's on her break, her last break for tonight.
Yeah, carry on what you were saying about
See, we have so many guns here. What do we have? Over 400 million guns in private citizens' hands that nobody could survive a ground game attacking us here. We'd be all over them like flies on shit, you know. because we would protect, and we wouldn't even need the military. We would protect the homeland. Yeah, I'm fine, Maria. That's why we don't get attacked here.
But what I was trying to say that U.S. homeland has been attacked by all sorts of these militant organizations in the Middle East, but they haven't been attacked by any Shia organization. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
I
was
know
my
what you
point,
mean.
right there. I was not saying that the U.S. can't like defend itself. Obviously, they can. But what I was trying to say that all they really want is that their priority is their own resources and control over their own land. You know, their own oil and stuff. They've been
Yeah.
sanctioned for so many years. They can't export their oil. They can't sell it. All that stuff.
Well, when people do bad things, that's what happens. I know your ankle hurts, Maria.
What's your take on all that geopolitics things going on Iran and Israel and stuff?
And but that's why I say if countries just minded their own business and did their own thing, you know, I think all the countries would be wealthy. You know, like Iran, they should just concentrate on selling their oil, you know. Why do you want to have proxies attacking other countries? It makes no sense, you know. Because you got Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, you know. In Lebanon, I don't know what they're doing. You know, they should be taking care of Hezbollah. I don't know what does Hezbollah run the country of Lebanon now or what? You know, their country wouldn't be attacked by Israel if they took care of Hezbollah. Palestine never would have got bombed like they did if they didn't attack Israel. You know, and you got the Houthis attacking ships. It's sometimes I just see it as ridiculous. Why do they want to go out killing people? You know, it just doesn't make sense. Sometimes I could never understand it. Oh, that's fine, Zane. I know I am, Maria. I'm not worried about it. That's all right. When you get off work, you'll be up here. And you never know, Teddy might wake up. Hey, Zane, it's been a pleasure. That's awesome, Maria. And Zane, come on up anytime, you know, we're doing a panel. Now, let's get a roll call of everybody who's in the chat. I know how I'll get them to say that they're in the chat. All right, I'm going to finish. All right, Maria. See you soon. Celeste is here. Look at that. $5 ticket for everybody who says they're here in the chat. Of course, Maria says she's here because she wants her $5 ticket. So just Celeste and Mrs. Honeybee. We'll do those on Friday when Maria and I do our chat panel. Wow, it only shows we got 3 people in here. And I know one of them is not Maria because she had to go back to work. Now 2. Going to be at least another couple hours before some of the people wake up. You know, I thought I ordered one of these trellis. Chrissy, how are you? I'm almost sorry to see you awake. You should be getting some sleep. I'm not even going to ask you how you are. I'm just going to say I hope you're doing well. Oh, you slept in the car. Okay. So I sent you a picture from a panel I wanted to know if that was Tim. I believe it was. I just wanted to confirm it with you. Yeah, I haven't been to sleep yet. Not really tired. I guess I'm more hungry than anything. I just don't know what to eat. I had some watermelon and it raised my blood sugar. I don't know why watermelon does that to me. It's my blood sugar at. Yeah, right now it's at 156. It was like 187 or something. It was in the 130s until I ate some watermelon. Then all of a sudden it shot up. It's from 3 weeks ago. It was on Shorty Michelle's panel. It was a panel that I wasn't on. Jim64, how are you? And I don't know why I wasn't there. Because Maria calls us, me, Ted, and Michelle, the Three Musketeers. She's like, wherever you find one, you'll find the other two. Yeah, Teddy and I, earlier after Ruffy ended his panel, we stayed backstage and we talked for quite a while. Maria, she's going to come up on the panel when she gets off work. In fact, I got to send her the link. But I can only do it by email. I don't know how you people send these links through a phone. So I'll just put it in an email to her. When she says, hey, where's the link? Oh, check the email. All right, Jim, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I don't ever ask anybody to hit the like button anymore. I guess at this point, I just don't care anymore. Even though Maria and I are coming back on YouTube, we don't know when we're going to start doing tickets again, you know. We're doing a panel Friday because she's off, but we're not doing tickets up on the panel. It's funny, you know, I got Maria's Facebook up on my computer so I can see everybody that messages her on there. Like Jamie Honeycutt, he sent her this thing, I guess, yesterday. It's an image and it says, "You don't have to be everyone's butterfly. Be a bee. Mind your business, make your honey, and sting people when necessary." I like that. I'm going to have to send that to myself. All right, let me get back here. So, Chrissy, you going to be up for a while or are you going to go back to sleep? Believe it or not, I've actually gone through 2 packs of cigarettes just sitting here. Not really smoking a lot of it, just sitting in the ashtray. Oh, maybe she already did fall back asleep. Oh, you're laying in bed. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be in no time you'll be nodding off. Oh, you can't sleep. Okay. Well, at least I have somebody to keep me company because I can't sleep either. Like I said, I'm more hungry than anything, you know. You woke up from my voice, Kevin? Oh my God. I've been very, very quiet, almost like whispering tonight. Let me see something here. Yeah, I thought I ordered that. Oh, is that right? You know, Zoe said that what she ordered for me got delivered yesterday, but I only got something that I know I ordered and it showed it was delivered yesterday, and that's the only thing I got. I can't even get out of her what it was, so at least I know. It could have been. Maria was just in here a little bit ago, and hopefully she doesn't have to work till 5:30, but I won't know until she messages me and says, I don't know. See, that's the thing. Well, see that because she never sent me a tracking number, you know, if I had that. So I don't know, you know. Oh well, no big deal. I guess I better get rid of some of these browsers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I got 31 browsers open. I know my computer can handle it. Eight of them are YouTube. There. Now I only got 3 YouTubes up instead of 8. I didn't need all those. I took out some Italian sausage to make for today. I saw she bought some chorizo links, but I don't want to thaw all them out. I'll take maybe 1 or 2 out because every now and then I like chorizo and eggs. And I'll have her grill some onions for the Italian sausage. I finished off the sausage and sauerkraut last night. This is one thing I hate about my Samsung phone, that you can't keep the home screen on. Like every 5 minutes it wants to turn off. I don't know why Samsung does that. Why don't they don't just let you keep it on? Not like my iPhone. I can keep my iPhone on forever, the home screen up. What is Chrissy? Not on a Samsung phone. On an iPhone you can. Samsung, you can't. Sausage and sauerkraut, yeah. Well, Kroger had smoked sausage, which we always get the beef because it has a better taste. Uh, they had it on sale yesterday, so Maria picked some up, and I said, "Well, grab some sauerkraut too, and we can have sausage and sauerkraut." It's a quick, easy meal, you know. Yeah, here, let's. Can you turn off the screensaver on a Samsung phone?
To disable the screensaver on your Samsung phone, go to Settings, then Display, and select Screensaver. Choose the None option.
All right, navigate to settings, display, screensaver. All right, let's see. Settings, display. Screensaver. None. All right, let's see if my phone turns off. It shows we got 5 people in here, and I know who 2 of them are, unless Kevin fell asleep. Now we got 6. I had Stinkbug up on the panel earlier, and Zane. He's from Pakistan. Nice guy. He's been in our lives many times. First time he ever came up on a panel. Yep, Kevin's still awake. Kevin and Chrissy, those are the only 2. I think Celeste might still be in here. Yeah, Teddy's sleeping. When we were backstage earlier, he said he was gonna take a nap. He said he'd be up like around 3:30, 4 o'clock. So we'll see if he wakes up. Yep, Celeste is still here. Now it's starting to grow. It shows 8 people in here. Now 6. Maybe if I offered some free Dickens cider, we'd get more people in here. At least more women. I knew we wouldn't see Joy this morning because Joy is off today, so she's sleeping. And she needs it. Joy, that girl works so freaking hard. Anybody want to say making biscuits is easy? Psst. As many as she makes? Oh my God. We watched her one day. She came up on the panel when she was at work. I just thought to myself, I don't know how that girl can do that, making all those pans of biscuits. Trust me, I couldn't do that all day. Yeah, she's banned from my channel forever. In fact, I didn't even realize I did this, but I had ordered two of her coins, and the next day I'd gotten them in the mail, and I told Maria I'm just gonna give them away. I don't even want them in my house. Oh, is that right? Yeah, you can set that. Some people really get pissed off when you turn that on. I've never used it myself, but I've seen other people use it. And that's another reason why, because yeah, well, they're buddy. You know, uh, I know, I know one person you didn't see in her room. Of course, I'm not going to mention any names because I respect people. I'll just leave you guessing. Chrissy, do you go in her room? Just curious. Because don't get me wrong, I don't tell people whose rooms not to go in. I let people make up their own mind. Nope, Chrissy doesn't go in there. You know, I never did catch that fly last night. Oh, you did? Yeah, so did I. And I blocked a lot of people, you know. You know, I just find it amazing that people stick their nose where it doesn't belong. And, you know, for the most part, I mind my own fucking business. You know, I don't worry about what other people are doing. But if somebody thinks that they can judge Maria and I, they got another thing coming. And I just think it's funny that, you know, Maria and I, we've been married in August. It's going to be 34 years. And you look at these fucking people, none of them, I'm not going to say none, but the majority of them aren't married. They don't have boyfriends or girlfriends. I guess they just get jealous because, you know, Maria and I have a good relationship. So I say a great relationship. I guess they see somebody happy and they say, well, we can't have that, you know. Thank you, Chrissy. Let's make them as miserable as we are, you know. It's funny. Yep, that didn't work because my phone turned off. So no, it doesn't work. I just think a lot of those people need some hard dick insider. That would be probably good for them. Sell it by the 6-pack. What are you going to do? He's miserable, you know. He lives a sad life, and I think he wants other people to be that way. Not me. He found out it's easy to buy people, but then the people don't realize what they're getting into, and then they realize it later on and come begging you, wanting to get back on your channel, and you just gotta tell them to fuck off. Honestly, I'm happy with the 3 subscribers I have. Well, maybe 4. Oh, let's see. We got Kevin, we got Chrissy, we got Celeste, and the other 3 people are not saying anything. I even did roll call to give away $5 tickets, and only 2 people responded, and that was Celeste and Maria. Yeah, Maria wants her $5 ticket from me. What do you mean you can't sleep, Damon? You said you were going to bed. An upset stomach. Oh my God. Take some Pepto-Bismol. Soothe your stomach. You know, it's funny. Ever since I decided to do the Cologuard, I haven't needed to go to the bathroom. I think that's funny. You get the cherry flavored Pepto? I don't know what kind I got. I think I got just the original. I don't know. Let me see. Pepto. Yeah, mine looks like the original. So. Go lay down, Luna. Eat your food. You got water in there? Let me see. Yeah, you got water in there. So. Yeah, for some reason I'm stuck on the original. Now, I'm only going to ask Chrissy about this because I'm a pig. But, Chrissy, what kind of douche do you use? Do you use the original vinegar and water, or do you use a floral scent one? Getting the Walmart Equate, same stuff, but I don't know. When I can get the Pepto Bismol on sale, I get it. Damon, you shouldn't be stressed out. Trust me, nothing's worth getting stressed over. That's why I had my heart attack, because I was so stressed. What the heck is douche? And it's spelled Douche. You know, it's that stuff that you put up inside you to clean yourself out every 2 weeks. At least that's how often I have Maria use it. Actually, Maria makes her own. I forgot the name of the stuff that she uses, but all she needs is 2 drops of it, fill it up with water, and shake it up, and it was funny one time Maria told me, she's like, the doctor said that women shouldn't be using douche. And I said, yeah, well, the doctor doesn't live with you. Is there any health issues using douche?
Yes, using vaginal douches can cause health problems. Doctors don't recommend it because the vagina cleans itself. Douching can disrupt the natural balance, leading to complications. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Yep, never had that problem. So trust me, if it was such a health risk, they wouldn't be selling it. Now, the only time she didn't use it is when she was pregnant. Let's do some Google definitions. What happens if my wife uses too much vinegar in her douche? You put it in wrong. What happens if my wife uses too much vinegar in her douche? Not juice, douche, you mook. Search. Using too much vinegar in a vaginal douche will cause immediate chemical irritation, burning, and tissue inflammation, while severely disrupting her body's natural defense mechanisms. I could understand in the caveman days they didn't use it. Is it okay to do a colonic once a week?
Doing colonics once a week is generally not recommended by medical experts, as frequent use can cause health problems and disrupt your digestive system. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Hello, Vince. How are you? The topic for discussion right now is douche. Should you chill it before you drink it? Now, I thought that was funny. So the company I got those panties from, they don't want to fix the issue. So I had to file a claim with my credit card company. They claim it was my fault, and because I approved the order, There's nothing more that they can do. That's what she said. I told her there's more I can do. What state are they from? Let me see. Where did this ship out from? I want to say California. Let's see. Yep, Inglewood, California. Your state. Yep, you know it. Yeah, I know about Inglewood. It was a ghetto when I lived in California for, what, 6 months? I stayed in Long Beach and Torrance. Worked security at a movie studio. Didn't like it. Couldn't stand Fred Dreyer. He was an asshole. Go. Wait till your mother gets home. Then she'll feed you. And if you don't know who Fred Dreyer was, he played on that show called Hunter. He was an ex-football player. Is he even alive now? Let me see. Yep, fucker's still alive. His wife only stayed married to him for 5 years. Surprised she lasted that long. Yeah, I think that was his number. No, number 89. How old is she now? Stephanie Kramer. Let me see. Oh God, she looks hideous now. She's 69 years old. She looks like she's 100. Who is Quinn Dale? Never heard of him. Chrissy, did you fall asleep? Oh, he's a comedian. Yeah, never heard of him. Is he funny? Most of the time. Yeah, I think Chrissy fell asleep. Let me see him. All right, he hasn't made me laugh. I like comedians that make me laugh. Like, well, I can't talk about the dead ones because they were the best. But like current ones I like are Jamie Lissow, Tyler Fisher, Joe Mackey, Joe DeVito, Michael Loftus. All the good ones are either dead or too old. Like, I don't know if you ever heard of this comedian. His name is Lenny Clark. Funny as hell. Oh, from us? That's cool. Let me see.
Here's a guy comes from Boston, the city of culture. Ah, Boston is here to give them such great people, Boston. People like Paul Revere, John Hancock, the Boston Strangler, and Lenny Clark. Let's make them happy, okay?
Oh, thank you very, very much. How's everyone doing? Y'all have a good day? Yeah, my day sucked too. It's okay. I'm not like a lot of these guys you see on TV. Hi, hello, how are you? What a nice looking crowd. Funny thing happened to me today. Nothing fucking funny happened to me today. You know, I had bed around 7 o'clock this morning. I get in around 6:55, so I'm fighting for sleep. Wife comes bouncing under the bed, says, come on, Lenny, it's nice. Let's go out and play. Because she likes that. She's young. She's 15. Well, in a couple of months. But I said, honey, I said, I don't want to play. She said, what do you want to do? I said, why don't we have a couple of beers and watch some cartoons on TV? You're going to drink in the morning? I hate you when you drink. I said, good, because I hate you when I'm not drinking. A lot of work, folks. I had no idea. I've been married about 3 years now. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be simple, like, I'm home, dear, assume the position. Oh, it's a lot more to marriage than that, isn't it? It's loving and caring and hugging and lying.
Well, they didn't play it all, but you see how much they got on
This
here.
month, pay only $10 a month for the unlimited internet. Here's how. Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the
We're going to move along. Okay, the guy comes from Boston, the city of culture. Boston is here to give us such great people, Boston. People like Paul Revere, John Hancock, the Boston Strangler, and Lenny Clark. Let's make them happy, okay?
Oh, thank you very, very much. How's everyone doing? Y'all have a good day? Yeah, my day sucked too. It's okay. I'm not like a lot of these guys you see on TV. Hi, hello, how are you? With a nice looking crowd. Funny thing happened to me today. Nothing fucking funny happened to me today. I'm lying in bed around 7 o'clock this morning. I get in around 6:55, so I'm fighting for sleep. Wife comes bouncing under the bed, says, come on, Lenny, it's nice. Let's go out and play. Because she likes that. She's young. She's 15. Well, in a couple of months. But I said, honey, I said, I don't want to play. She said, what do you want to do? I said, why don't we have a couple of beers and watch some cartoons on TV? You're going to drink in the morning? I hate you when you drink. I said, good, because I hate you when I'm not drinking. A lot of work, folks. I had no idea. I've been married about 3 years now. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be simple, like, I'm home, dear, assume the position. Oh, it's a lot more to marriage than that, isn't it? It's loving and caring and hugging and lying and... Oh, good God. You know, hey, I'm glad. Because I married a woman. Did I tell you that right up front? Because I love women. Women are probably the number one reason why I'm not a homosexual today. Okay, I blew one guy, but I needed a ride real bad. Oh, you're great. I'm kidding you. I'm teasing you, folks. I didn't need the ride. I couldn't be a homo if I wanted to because of my religion. You see, I'm a Catholic. Any Catholics here? Great. Anybody used to be Catholic?
Yeah.
See, growing up as a Catholic was not that much fun for me. I didn't have that fun, but we didn't get to smoke. We didn't get to have sex. See, I was a victim of child abuse, folks. That's right. I did 9 years in a Catholic grammar school with nuns. For those of you who don't know what nuns are fat little broads who never get laid, so they dress up like penguins and beat the piss out of kids like that. Oh. See, they taught me how to pray, and pray I do every time I fly. 'Cause I hate to fly, ladies and gentlemen. I really do. Not because of plane crashes. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a wimpy type guy. Plane crashes don't scare me for 3 very good reasons. I drink, I owe money, and I'm married. After the plane crash, I'm up about $3 million, and I'm going to have the best nap I've ever wanted in my life. Excuse me, these Shiite Muslim terrorist bastards. Any of them in here tonight? They must all live at the airport. I mean, I'm not going to here's one with keys. Come on. Now, this is a funny thing. These guys, these terrorist guys, they steal a plane worth millions of dollars. I can understand it. Then they blow it up. And they blame it on their religion. Now, who is this guy, Allah, and what has he got against airplanes? I mean, Jesus Christ was nailed to a cross. I don't flip out every time I get near wood. Come on, what's the... America, we don't take it from anybody, because look what happened. Earlier in this year, Iraq, and Iraqis in here. And I never found you need those little towel-headed bastard rubber stitches. Well, I shouldn't get carried away, but you know, smaller than Rhode Island, you know. But they had the audacity to blow up an American ship and kill 37 sailors, and we did nothing. They said, well, it was a mistake. Oh, well, don't worry about it. This was one time when I wanted to see Reagan just snap. Go over there, nuke Iraq, then get on TV, go Iraq. I thought it was Iran. Iraq. Looking like this. If we went to war tomorrow, name a country that would help us. See, there isn't any. All these countries hate us. Canada would help us. Us. They just make believe they like us, so we let them go to Atlantic City. Country, Canada, more Canada was it. Come on. And a good thing our Salvation Army could kick their ass. How's Mexico going to help? But there is one more that I want to mention to you before I leave. That's the war on drunk driving, folks. A war that we are losing. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. How the hell are we going to get any place? How are we going to get home? How many like me? How many need a drink in order to drive because you're nervous? You're worried about some drunk smashing into your car. You folks like me, you're in your car. You may be having a drink. You may be having a smoke. You may be having sex. You're trying to keep your mind on what you're doing. You see the coach in the rearview mirror. You're watching them smash right into a truck in front of you. She's going for dental work. You're looking for a job in a carnival. Look at this man. Come on out. Hey, I'm Lenny Clark. If you like me, tell your friends. Your friends like me.
Funny as hell. That's when comedy was good. So, Kevin, I've been watching those elections in California, and I already know that they're going to fix it so that Steve Hilton and Spencer Pratt are not in the top two. That's why Tom Steyer and Neetha, whatever the fuck her name is, haven't conceded yet or dropped out. Because they're like, oh, it could be a month before we count all the votes. Yeah, okay. My state counts votes in one night. That's why a Republican can never get elected in your state. Because everybody's worried that they'll fix the problems. That's why that guy was able to commit $270 million in fraud against Medi-Cal, and nobody cared until Trump got in office. And then this guy had 7 fucking mansions, all these exotic cars, and expensive baseball sports cards, and Kobe Bryant's game-worn shoes. I know, and they give him such a high approval rating. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with them? That's why everybody's leaving your state. That's why Tennessee and Texas and Florida are getting so many people and businesses in there. Just don't bring your politics with you, you know? Don't come to a red state and vote Democrat because you just left for that reason. Why come here and do it, you know? You want the same shit happening here that's happening in the state you just left? That's what I don't understand about people. Some people are so fucking dumb. Yeah, moronic. It's like we got one more on here. His name is Hank Johnson. He says on the House floor one day, he said, if you put too many people on the Panama Canal, it'll tip over into the ocean. He didn't have some nice things to say about me either on the House floor. All right, we got 6 people in here. Let's go for roll call. Say you're here, I may mention you in my will. Only Kevin wants to be mentioned in my will, huh? I watched Harry Anton yesterday. He said Newsom had, and I'll call him Newscomb, has a 56% approval rating. Why? Because he greases his hair? In 8 years, he ain't done nothing for the fucking state. Spent billions of dollars for a fucking high-speed rail that never materialized. I don't even think they laid any track. Yeah, he got rich. Wait, in 2028, he's going to run for president. So is Kamala and AOC. Boy, that debate would be fun to watch. I can't wait to see it. Joe may even run again. Apparently, Jill Biden has a new book out, and I saw him at one of her book signings, and he had to ask her a question. Who do you love more than anyone in this world? And her first answer was Whoopi Goldberg, because she was being interviewed by Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, I'm sure he would have. Jill saying to him after that debate, Joe, you did so good. You answered every question like he was a 5-year-old. She should be arrested for elder abuse. She shouldn't even be taking him out of the house. But I guess you got to put Secret Service to use somehow, right? He gets Secret Service protection till the day he dies. It is embarrassing. They don't even realize how fucking embarrassing that is. That's how stupid Democrats are. Want to go outside? Here you go. They're either sleeping or spying. One of the two. Well, I guess I better make my first cup of coffee. So I'll just be a minute. If I don't throw these empty packets away, Maria will get pissed. I just saw that fly too. I'll catch it. Okay, just need to get my cream. Coffee made Italian sweet cream, 0 sugar. Oh. Yep, got 8 people in here and 1 commenting. Oh, there was 10? Yeah, I missed it. I was making my coffee. Now that tastes good. Maria, when she gets off work, she's picking me up some tickets. She hit $50 on a $1 ticket last night. 4 of the $1 tickets, she ended up with $59. She hit 2 5Xs on 2 separate tickets. One of them only had $1 underneath it, but the other one had $10. That was sweet. Yeah, she hit a sweet part of the book. Well, she'll be getting off in 3 minutes. Hi, Bean. How are you? Yeah, this coffee is good. Oh, I understand, Bean. I hope you really try hard. And I can honestly say there's a lot of people that need to try to better themselves. Okay. So it's your whoopee. I wish that fucking fly would go to the door and sit there for a minute so I could kill it. You know, I don't think I put my shoes on at all yesterday. That's good. That would be nice to see. There it is. Now just land somewhere where I can get you. There's one thing I hate, it's a fly that doesn't land.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, baby?
Not much. What's going on?
Oh man, I feel so much better getting out of there. Oh, my feet are killing me.
I'll bet.
I don't see anybody on the panel with you.
No.
That's not good. Hi,
Why
Bean.
not?
What, honey?
Why not? I don't mind being alone.
I know, but still, you should have some company up there. Man, I'm cold. Shoot.
The only place I want company is in my bed.
Okay. Okay.
Preferably, it's a woman naked with her legs spread.
Ah, you're gonna have to let me sleep a little for that one. Let me scratch off all these fur coats. It's like, can you show me? That was a weird person you were talking to earlier.
Zane?
Yeah.
Well, he's been in our rooms before many times.
Oh, maybe it's just because I've never seen his face.
Well, he's never been up on a panel.
Oh, okay. How come you don't even sound like you're tired?
Because I'm not.
Oh my God.
He's from Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
I told him he could come up on the panel as long as he wasn't wearing a suicide vest.
Oh, geez. Okay. I'm not doing panels. It's to break my addiction to going on them so much. Oh, okay. I got you, Bean. I see Kevin was in here.
Kevin's still in here.
Oh, is he really? Hi, Kevin. All right, we'll stop and get you your tickets.
I already made my coffee and made a cup.
Oh, thank you, honey, for doing that for me.
And I took out Italian sausage for us for today.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I still got my chicken too. I can eat my potatoes.
Oh, I know that.
All right, that takes care of my Pepsi.
I guess maybe Kevin isn't in here. He would have
Unless he
already
already-
said. He would have already said hello to you.
Yeah, unless he already left. That's okay though. Oh,
What'd you do? Have to scratch off barcodes?
yeah, I want to make sure I had all the barcodes scratched before I go over there.
Hmm.
This way I can just get the tickets you need and get out of there. Oh.
I was actually surprised that you stayed until 5:30.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I find it interesting that when I'm sleeping, you always seem to get out early.
No, not all the time. Depending
when
on
I'm
where I'm
awake-
at. Well, depending on where I'm at for the last round. This one I couldn't just walk away. I was at the filling up the buffer with parts, so I had to stay till 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Usually the other places I can leave earlier than that if I'm done, but that one no. Uh, I'm happy to see you, honey.
It's good to see you.
I hope you had an okay night.
Yeah, I did. It's tough seeing you with clothes on, but I can
Well,
manage through it.
I can't go to work naked. They don't allow that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
If they did, the guys would never get any work done over there.
No, they won't. Maybe we'll see some more people come in. Oh, who knows?
Well, we've gotten to blows before.
Why would I be? Why would we be threatening to kill each other? I mean, yeah, we typically argue sometimes, but that's what married couples do. But I still love him. I'm not going to kill him. That just wouldn't be right. I need his Social Security. Right, honey?
Yeah, I didn't think this marriage thing was going to be so hard. There's loving and kissing and hugging and lying.
Hey, you didn't even stop, bud. Now I got on the line next to E, but I'm not going to get gas here because I want to get gas at Kroger later on when I go to Aldi's.
Oh, okay.
Use my Kroger points.
Yeah, and don't forget to stop at CVS and get my medication.
Yeah, I'll pick up your, I think it's rosuvastatin.
Rosuvastatin.
Yep. It's free.
Chrissy was in here earlier, but she fell asleep.
Well, I mean, I know what the time. I mean,
she said, "I'm wide awake," and next thing you know, she was out.
Oh man. You want me to make you something to eat when I get home?
Damon says, "Good morning, Maria."
Hi, Damon. Oh my goodness, what are you doing up so early?
Well, he had an upset stomach. He thinks it's
Oh,
stress.
oh. That's not good.
Well, I was thinking McDonald's if they were open.
Well, let me take care of this stuff at QT, and then I can get
I
right
know
over
that.
there.
I know that.
You should
I'm
see
sure
me
my
try that.
voice. I'm sure my voice is putting people to sleep.
You should see me trying to hobble up the steps. I'm like, oh my God, hurry up and get up on these steps. All right, let me go in there and get the tickets I need,
All right.
and I shall be right back.
We'll watch the car for you.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even like talking over the phone. When people call me up, I always try to hurry up to get them off. Oh, Blue Eyes, how are you? I figured you'd be waking up soon. Maria is in the store right now, she's in QT getting some tickets. Right now, we're just watching the van. Oh, is that right? I don't know what that's like. I've been up all night. I've already gotten myself my first cup of coffee.
Okay, honey. Are you with me?
I am.
Okay. Hi, old blue eyes. Okay. They only had the Millionaire Jumbo Bucks and the 50 times the money, but I got you a $30 grant.
Okay.
I got you a $10 black box hit 500,
Okay.
and I got you a $5 hit 250.
Okay.
And then I got 5 of my little junior jumbo bucks.
Okay.
So I'll bring these home and see how well we do on them.
So you didn't get the Millionaire Jumbo Bucks or the 50 times the money?
I got the Millionaire Jumbo Bucks and the 50 times the money. They didn't have the 100 times the money.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
They never seem to have that ticket every time I look over there.
Well, it's not that one that they don't have. It's always the 50 times the money.
Yeah, they had that. They just didn't have the 100 times. I was like, okay, well, I'll get this one.
What's the ticket number on the Millionaire Jumbo Bucks?
It is, hang on, I'll tell you. Hold on. The Millionaire Jumbo Bucks is number 9.
I could live with that. What about the 50 times the money?
11.
How about the grant?
The grant is a number 5.
I don't like that one.
So I'm hoping it's a winner. All right. Okay. Let's get to McDonald's.
Damon said, Maria, you should check your seat. I think old Blue Eyes threw something in your seat when he walked by.
Yes, old Blue Eyes. I bought me some girly tickets, my $1 junior jumbo bucks.
Hey, old Blue Eyes last night she hit
on 5 times the one.
Yeah, on 5 times the money, she hit a 5 times with $10 underneath it.
Yeah, I was happy to see that.
And she hit another 5 times, but it only had $1 underneath it.
Yeah, that's a Georgia special.
Out of 4 $1 tickets, she ended up with $59.
Yeah, with $4 tickets, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, yes. Mrs. Honeybee, you married a picky man, LOL. Well, my kids are picky. I wonder where they get that from. I can't afford to drink Starbucks if that's what you're talking. Oh, no. Oh, Starbucks. We'll get McDonald's coffee. But Jim already has his coffee, so.
Yeah, so we don't need coffee.
What did you want anyway? A big breakfast, you said?
Yeah, I'll take a big breakfast with a steak.
With a steak? Okay. I may get one for myself. I am kind of hungry.
By all means, you're paying for it.
That's right.
Damon says he's wondering.
What are you wondering about, Damon? All I have to do is work tomorrow and then I get the next 2 days off. Oh, thank God. Oh, who's picky? Yeah, me. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was nice having Stinkbug up on the panel earlier.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I saw after I came back, after I came and talked to you that he was up there. I'm like, oh, damn. Come on, Lord. There we go.
Bean, I don't even see how you can drink Starbucks coffee at that price.
They're expensive. All that Frappuccino and whatever else that garbage is. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic waiting in line on the expressway going opposite way. Holy crap. Well, I'm going to go right in the drive-thru. They just might be open. They got the one closed off, but they might be open on the other side here. I'll go right here and wait. Okay.
Will you be using your mobile app today?
No, I won't.
What can I get for you?
I need to get 2 big breakfasts, no hot cakes, but I need them both with steak instead of sausage.
You got it? What else for you?
That's it.
You need other condiments in the bag?
Just a salt and pepper and strawberry jam.
All right. Well, it's something for the total. $12.94 first one done.
It was good. Probably that nice sweet lady that's always up here.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just got out of work, so I'm happy to be done. Yes. Finally.
Man.
And then go to sleep because I still got to do it tonight again. Thank you so much. You too. Tim,
What?
stop that. Good Lord. Yeah. Oh, Blue Eyes. I'm the only one who was in line. I'm shocked. Usually it's packed over here. It's not time for the morning work yet. Oh my Lord, Tim.
Yes. Oh, baby.
Tim Damon's talking to you.
Hang on a minute.
All right, honey. I'm not going to sit here and wait anyway because they're not coming to the window yet.
Let me know when they're coming to the window.
No. I thought Teddy had gotten on panel. I guess he's sleeping. He was on Ruffy's panel earlier last night, like we were. Foot is just throbbing. Oh man, I got to get this thing off of my foot. All that water off my windshield. They got to get it ready. Hey, Jim, it's the Quality Inn.
I know you got a room reserved there.
Come on, look at the food. I'm kind of hungry. All the poor people that have to go to work during the day.
They must
Sorry,
be making
everyone.
it fresh.
I guess I'm waiting for somebody to come to the window. Oh, Blue Eyes, you can say don't embarrass to him. Don't embarrass his wife. You know he will. There's a car coming up behind me. Come on, people. You should see him in the store. He's worse. Thank you. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Great to meet you. Jim, Jim, you quit. God damn.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you didn't play that because that woman was a big lady.
That's a huge bitch.
You know what? I'm going to kill Teddy for sending you all those things.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh my God. Oh yeah, play with my balls. Play with my balls. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, just roll them around in a circle. Oh my God, I love it when you. Uh-oh, slow down. Don't move. I'll go get you a towel. Who's your daddy?
Hi, Walt Money. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, he probably
Oh,
does have
honey,
an evil
how are
smile.
you?
You're right. He's probably got that evil smile going on right now. I'm going to have to tell Teddy. You shouldn't have sent him all that crap.
I love my toys.
And speaking of which, do you have the front door open, unlocked?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have to struggle with a key.
Well, Money, it's good to see you, my friend.
Man, I don't know why I feel so cold.
Yeah, Teddy was pretty generous.
I'm going to have to tell him, don't do that again.
You know, believe it or not, most of what you see and hear, I can't hear.
Oh, you mean all those things you play?
Yeah, I can't hear them.
You can't hear them on your computer?
Yes, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yes. Baby. Yes. Baby.
Can you hear that?
I heard that time.
Oh, okay. Oh, those poor chickens. Rest in peace. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we don't get the green, huh? Don't play that for Luna. She'll be attacking you.
Yeah, but oh, Blue Eyes, you put out some good stuff.
Man, there's a lot of traffic coming. Yeah, what happened when I first got to work, where they first put me, all the way at the other end, all the way in the back, right by Steve's desk,
Really?
because they sent out 35 compressors with a missing part, and they didn't even know it. So I had to go back there and make sure the lug shaft had the right part that was missing. And if it wasn't there, I had to say something. But all of them I checked were good. I'm like, this is so freaking boring standing here.
I don't think so, Bluey. I think your wife would get a kick out of it.
You'd be divorced if you tried playing the clip in the red bikini. Just a woman bouncing up and down.
It's actually a minute and 6 seconds long, but I can only do about 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's only a lady with her boobs bouncing up and down. How exciting is that?
Very, very exciting.
Jim, it's not like you've never seen boobs before.
I asked for comments on when you did it.
Yeah. Did I get any?
Yeah, they were positive.
You didn't tell me anything.
Well, I don't want it to go to your head. I mean, your tits.
You could at least tell me if something was said. I didn't know anything. What is it posted on your channel? Yes.
No, I had to privately send it to people because you were topless.
Oh, okay. Okay. And did they respond back in an email to you?
Text message. Yeah, you're right, Bluey. We only need 15 seconds of the 1 minute clip.
I gotta put this on this bag.
Is it light outside already?
It's after 6. Let me come around there.
Yeah, but I'm looking through the camera and I see it light out there, but I don't see it as light out the back door.
You know, I love it. They leave a package on top of your motorcycle seat. That's really smart asses.
That's where it is.
Yeah, it was on your motorcycle seat. I just saw it.
That's why I didn't get it. That's
I don't know
probably
what-
that's probably the package Zoe sent.
Yeah, well, I guess at least it's not a paper because it's got dew on it. I'm like, they actually left it on top of the motorcycle seat. Pervert, stupid asses can't even put it away.
Bluey says, I responded with a telegram, but the picture was marvelous.
There's one outside.
Yes, she is.
I could swear I just heard a cat.
Yeah, that's her.
All right, let me. Oh, that's not going to be easy, but I'm going to do it anyway.
You want me to come out and help?
Just make sure to come open the door because my hands are full. Luna. Hi, baby. There she goes. Okay. Something in, oh, did you mute your stuff? Or do you want me to wait? Okay.
Okay, now we can talk.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I would feed her first.
It says Walmart
That
with your name on it. I'm coming, Sweet Pea. I'm coming. I'm up and put her stuff down. I got it, Mooney. I got it. I got
oh, you know what? FedEx always sticks the package over there.
it. It should be a little bit more nicer and put it somewhere where you know it's
Man,
where it is.
don't move.
There you go. Mooney. Oh, baby, it's simply.
Well, I got one of them. Oh, actually, I got both of them.
Good move, honey. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me get our food out so we can get rid of this. Oh, this was fun.
Actually, I think if it's from Walmart, it's for you. Whose name is on it?
Yours.
Oh.
FedEx or UPS? Who's best? Oh, Blue Eyes wants to know.
A UPS, at least they put the packages by
At the front door.
Yeah.
Jeez. Who's gonna notice that on the motorcycle seat? Well, I did when I pulled up on that. What was that? I'm like, that's a goofy place for that.
What's in this envelope?
That's mine. My lottery tickets are in there.
Oh,
That I didn't do.
oh, okay.
Here we go.
I was looking for some tickets in there.
Oh, here. I get 'em. Here you go. These are mine, and these are yours.
All right, I guess I'll do a couple of them before I eat.
No, don't let the food get cold.
It's not gonna get cold. You get one of our dog tags. By the way, we did get more of our dog tags in.
If anyone didn't get one, I might want to get one. Let us know.
Ticket number 10. I hate ticket number 10. I'm gonna like ticket number 10 now.
Yeah, you won, didn't you?
It's got a 2X on it.
There you go. Oh yeah.
I didn't see a 21. We got 20 and 22. I didn't see an 11. There's no 1. And there is no 12. Oh, it's a $20 winner.
How much ticket?
And hit 250. 2X times.
The one that was black box?
No, this is ticket number 10.
Oh, okay.
The hit 500 is the black box.
That's right. That's right.
All right, let's see what we can get off of this one.
Give you some.
Hopefully something. Yeah, the overpriced hash browns, $2 a piece.
No, we don't get the pancakes though, Blue Eyes. I don't like pancakes, so I get it without pancakes. I'm not a pancake person.
Yeah, personally, I don't like this ticket, period. It's too hard to win on.
He did get a nice win. I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
I don't know what Blue Eyes. I just never liked pancakes.
I didn't see no 19. I know I got an 18.
Even when I was a kid, I didn't eat pancakes.
I didn't see no 32. No 9. I know we got 6, 7, and 8. There's no 22.
I guess I'm the exception.
There's no 31. I didn't see that. And the last number is 1, and we got 2, so this one's a loser.
Must have been.
It can go in the bucket of losers.
Well, I was raised in Chicago. Oh, Blue Eyes. I mean, my mother made pancakes, but I never ate them. She made oatmeal. I didn't eat that. I just wanted the bacon and eggs.
Yep, Chicago. Eggs taste good when they're not old.
These are actually really good. They taste really good. And you owe me, I don't eat scrambled eggs that often, so. But they're good.
Nobody can see you.
Okay. Here we go. Hello, Billy Hendricks. Yeah, I'm not a big. Oh yeah, oatmeal. No, I see. Even Blue, I said oatmeal is disgusting.
You want us to be Billy? I mean, we can sign off if you want.
He said, "No, LOL."
Actually, we had a lot of people get in touch with us and tell us not to leave YouTube.
He said, "I meant being live." Well, I just got off work, so I brought me and Mr. Honeybee some breakfast.
I'm afraid to ask, are they good or bad?
Probably like a 50-50 mix.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Mixed. That's what I thought. People that want us to go are happy that we're gone, and then those that want us to stay. Good morning, Susan.
Susan, good morning.
How are you? Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Josh, you're up early. Oh, you've been up with your mom a few hours. Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I hope your mom's doing okay.
Yeah, you go ahead and get some more sleep. Well, I'm glad that you can come and see us. I appreciate that. Yeah, Josh, you're up early. That's for sure. It's only what, 5:20 in Chicago or in Illinois?
Is that where Josh is at?
He's in Winchester, Illinois. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. He's up early.
Josh, do you listen to Dan Croft on AM 560 in the morning?
My shirt makes me look like an astronaut. I don't know why.
That half circle on your shirt.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh. How you doing, Sammy?
Hey, Sammy. I have been up all night.
More people will lay down with me. Oh, that's a shame. She hurts without arthritis. That could be awful. Oh, as long as that helps, that's good.
You know what could help too? I'm no doctor, but this really helped Maria is the icy hot spray.
Oh, yeah, that works on my back really good. I wish I did work for that kind of company there, old Blue Eyes. Maybe I get paid more. You've been up all night with a crazy cramp in your left leg? Oh, Lord. Not good. And you're right, that Charlie horse that woke me up. That's why I sat up at the edge of the bed and I was like, oh man, it's coming. And I trying to get rid of it before it could do anything because it hurt. Oh man. Well, Sammy, I hope it feels better or gets better for you. Yeah, I've got that too.
Yeah, Maria's got some Tiger Balm.
I'm going to put it on the back of my calves before I go to sleep. Maybe that'll help without. My foot, my ankle is actually very sore right now. You know, my foot 10 hours a night. 10 hours tonight. My foot is hurting now. But I'll elevate it when I go to sleep. That helps me.
Why don't you spray some icy hot on it?
You don't like eating a biscuit with like jam or something on there? That's really good.
I just usually eat the biscuit plain because it's already a buttermilk biscuit.
Right. Oh, you walked too much yesterday, Sammy? Oh, okay. That's why.
Okay, it's ticket number 11.
Get a winner, baby.
I'm not expecting it to win.
Oh, those Charlie horses are bad, Susan. She says, be sure you get enough vitamin D, potassium, and stay hydrated.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing too, is stay hydrated. If she doesn't get enough vitamin D, this one's gonna be a loser.
Oh, excuse me.
I didn't see no 24. We got everything. We got 14, 34 right next to each other, but no 20.
Well, I got a $5 winner, a win all.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Awesome. 11, the ticket number's not in here.
You take Centrum men's vitamins? Oh, okay.
I see no money number 8. We got 9 and 7.
Yeah, that's something I don't get enough of is vitamin D because I don't drink milk.
Yeah, there's no
So-
4. Number
But
a 28, we got a 27 and a 29.
I just bought some calcium pills yesterday or the day before that I can take.
And there's no 26. We got a 27 and a 25.
Oh, Blue Eye said he went to the driving range with his son. He could barely move the rest of the evening.
Really? Well, next time you couldn't be standing in front of the car. Ticket number 9. It should be a little miss on this one. Probably gonna be a miss, but
Well, at least out of 5 tickets, I won on 3.
how much you win?
I got $5, $6, $7
Out
on
of
3
5?
on 3 out of 5 tickets. Yeah,
That's good. That
yeah.
means you got profit. I'm not doing so well on the other hand.
I don't know if you do or not. Oh, Blue Eye. Oh, you do. Okay. I guess you get vitamin D from going in the sun. I didn't know that.
Let's see, I got a 10, 20, 30, and 40 on this ticket, so if any one of those pop up, and we know we got a winner.
Hey, that's pretty good. I don't mind that at all.
We got a 1 and 3. It really fights. I didn't see a 31. We got,
Bucket of losers.
we got a 32 and a 30. You didn't see no 7. We got a 6. I didn't see no 14. We got a 15 and a 13.
15 minutes as the sun is all you want to get when it's too hot.
There is no 21. That much I know. I would have noticed that number.
Read us here.
Didn't see a 19. We got an 18. No 25. We got a 24. There is no 8. We got a 1, 3, 6, 5, and 6. I didn't see a 34. I know we got a 35 and a 33. No, looks like this one ain't gonna do no good. 22. We got a 23. I ain't see no 17. We got an 18 and a 16. There is no 11. We got a 10. And the last number is 29. I know I didn't see 29. We got 28. So this one's a loser. So I ain't doing so good. I only won on a 1 ticket so far.
Oh, damn.
All right, just Brand has to help us somehow.
Give you one, huh?
No winner?
The first one.
All you can get is a money bag and a float note on this one.
And the grants?
No multipliers.
How long ago did that happen, Josh? Your doctor said the fracture healed crooked? Oh, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Why did yours heal crooked?
No, but they had to put plates in my arm to keep it straight.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It was a long time ago? Oh, okay.
Nope, no symbols. I don't like the numbers on her either, so I don't expect to match a number. I didn't see a 3. We got a 2. Nope. There's no 50. I don't think I got any zeros on it. Well, I got 30 and 20. But no 50. I don't remember seeing a 19. Nope, got an 18. I didn't see a 12. Nope. I didn't see my number 69 on here. That I definitely would have noticed.
That's if they don't do nothing.
I didn't see no 13. Yeah, much more a team. Got 16, 17, and 18. That's it. I didn't see bumping uglies here. We got 44.
The water pitcher.
No. There is no 70. I got a 20 and a 30.
Oh, that's awesome, old Blue Eyes.
No 6. We didn't have much in the way of singles, only 2 and a 9. And there's no 60. Okay. No 500. No 200. No 100. And no 50. So that one's a loser.
You received all his new oil pastels yesterday, he says.
Oh, okay. So all I won was that $20.
I'm sorry, honey.
Don't worry about what happened.
Oh, coffee time for Sammy. They just said they would have to break the fracture on foot to realign it. Ooh, and then put screws in it. Oh, man.
Yep.
God damn. Fish.
Yeah, but they would put you out to do that, so.
Well, yeah, of course, I would imagine. Can't leave you awake doing that. That puts you in a lot of pain. I'm glad I can be up here with you for a little while
Well, thank you.
before I go to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good, does it, old Blue Eyes? They better knock me the hell out. They're going to do something like that.
Did you eat your muffin?
Yes, my biscuit. Yeah,
Are you biscuit?
I had some jelly on there. No canoe and no deer.
Did you feed Luna?
Yeah, I did.
That does be so quiet.
Yeah, she ate. She should be contented now. Thank you, Susan. Give your best to your mom. Hope she's going to be doing okay.
Bye, Susan. Have a great day.
Sammy, you're fixing your coffee. Good job. I'm one of those people that does not drink coffee.
Louis says you were asking about being on panel with Jim just last week.
I know. The birds are chirping this morning. Oh, hand, huh? No, oh, Blue Eyes. I do not like coffee.
Yeah, she was a Stadler.
I do not like the taste of coffee. It is ugh, to me. I know it's depressing. Something must be wrong with me.
But so drink espresso.
Yeah, I love espresso coffee. Yeah, that stuff's really good. Strong but good.
What you need to do is try something like that with coffee.
Oh God. God, I ain't just taking stuff. Not even one winner. So I won $7. I'll be happy. And this one's yours too. $20 winner. I keep it in the envelope so I don't lose them in my purse. See, Josh the same way. He don't like it either. See, there's nothing wrong with not wanting coffee.
Oh, you two ought to hook up.
Hey,
You can have tea and crumpets together.
never had crumpets before. Espresso has super coffee in it. I guess if you want to call it super coffee, it's pretty strong. You make it that way. But that was a big staple. My dad always used to drink that coffee with my grandfather all the time. With the little coffee cups. There we go. That way that's all cleaned off. What did Jim say about crumpets, Josh said? Oh, that you and I can have tea and crumpets together.
Yeah.
But I don't know what a crumpet is. I'm assuming it's like a cake or some kind of biscuit.
Let's ask Google.
Okay. Oh. You want me to open this?
What the hell is a crumpet?
Crumpet is a British griddle cake made with a yeasted batter. They have a flat bottom and a spongy honeycomb top with holes, perfect for holding melted butter after toasting.
Oh no, this is mine. That's right.
See, I told you.
I got that for Larry's bed.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, the espresso coffee is strong. Yeah. My dad and my grandfather always used to drink it with a little liquor in it, which was really good when I could have that, but can't have that now. They'd sit there and drink their Italian coffee,
Yeah.
espresso, and play Italian cards and yell at each other.
Yeah, and they would put anisette in it.
Anisette, yeah, that was it. That stuff was good. Oh my God. Get drunk off some Italian coffee. Play cards and yell at each other. We have some of those little cups, don't we?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know I got those.
But
Yeah. Melted butter over the crumpet.
yeah, they're like, what do we call them? English muffins.
Oh, okay. That's what a crumpet is supposed to be like, a muffin?
Mhm.
Okay, that's not bad. Nothing wrong with that. Liquor always helps.
Because you know how an English muffin has the holes on
Yeah, the nooks and crannies.
yeah, so the butter will stay in
It's
there.
there, yeah. Yeah, that's the Thomas's English muffins. Those are really good. Nice and crunchy when they're nice and hot and the butter all melting in there. Oh my gosh. That's right. All about the nooks and the crannies. Let's throw this whole thing out. Well, I don't drink iced coffee. Mr. Honeybee does not like iced coffee. Give him iced coffee. Dominic. Good morning. Well, I should say, well, yeah, wait a minute. How many hours is he ahead of us? 6?
5.
5. Oh, he's almost at noon. In my lunchtime for him.
You know when the first time I heard iced coffee,
Oh
you don't remember?
no.
On the Honeymooners.
Oh, when he was saying that's the first time you ever heard iced coffee?
Yeah. When Ed said to Ralph, now's a good time to ask for the iced coffee. You shut up. I didn't know they had iced coffee back then in the 50s.
That's a surprise, yeah.
Let's find out when people started drinking that crap. When did people start drinking iced coffee?
Iced coffee first appeared in 1940 through marketing and really took off in the 1990s to 2000s, with chains like Starbucks offering blended drinks and cold brews, making it a year-round favorite. Curious about other coffee trends? Tap the mic and ask, what are the latest coffee brewing methods?
Oh, Blue Eye says iced coffee is ridiculous.
Yeah, so that was back in the 1840s.
Wow, I wouldn't imagine they had that back then. You want iced coffee? Just perk your coffee, put it in a cup with ice, and there's your iced coffee.
Did they even have ice back then in the 1840s?
Why make the hot drink cold? I don't know.
Exactly.
Well, look what they did with tea, iced tea. Of course, I love iced tea.
Iced tea is different.
Sweet tea. You can go out and get yourself a frappuccino with all that whipped cream and shit on top of there.
Yeah, I just cleaned this computer.
Oh, boy, says, I didn't know you could brew cold.
Yeah, you can brew cold.
Yeah.
Well, really, all it is you're brewing hot. You just got ice in the fucking cup.
Yeah, you just have the glass that has ice and it brews the coffee right in that cup. And then put your, what is that?
You don't have to reassess anything. Keep drinking that hot coffee.
Sammy's like, I'm not drinking that. Oh, no, I wouldn't drink it either. Our son drinks that.
I know.
Oh, yeah, guy.
He's got to go to Starbucks and get it.
Oh, Blue Eye says, I need to do some research.
Don't do too much research on iced coffee, Blue Eyes.
No, now he goes to Dunkin' because he gets that $5 or $6 breakfast deal.
Oh, okay.
With the coffee and the sandwich.
Right.
He's going to do research while sipping on his hot coffee.
Fill this up and then turn that off and on, and then we could
Yes, my son drinks iced coffee. He likes Starbucks, but lately it's been Dunkin' Donuts, so he will go there before work.
we could
Go to bed.
I could sign this off and we'd go to bed because I know people don't want to hear you snoring.
No, they don't want to hear me snore. I'm in deep sleep, forget it.
One time I was on a panel upstairs in bed and you were sleeping and Shorty Michelle's like, what the fuck is that noise? I said, that's Maria snoring.
Oh, it couldn't have been that bad.
I said, here, listen.
I think you guys exaggerate.
And I put the phone right by you.
I think you just exaggerate. I can't snore that loud.
Yeah, but he says he can only buy it once a month. That's his budget.
Who's that, Kenan?
Mm-mm. Bean.
Oh, Bean? Oh, the Starbucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stuff's not cheap.
Dominic says, I just woke up. I went to bed at 4 a.m. this time.
Oh, Dominic. Nobody put my food away, huh?
No, nobody put the food away. I ate all the sausage and sauerkraut.
I know, I gave it to you before I left for work.
Yeah, so
I know that.
took care of that.
That way we have no leftovers for that.
Yeah,
And I've got onions for the sausage, so.
I know you do.
Peppers if you want peppers.
Mm.
Huh?
No, just the sausage. Let me ask you something now. I see you bought those chorizo links.
So. Thank you.
Okay.
No, you said 2 weeks. Go ahead, sorry.
I said chorizo links
Did I really? Where are they?
in there.
In the freezer?
Yeah.
Oh, we had those then, yeah.
No, they're up in front, so they're brand new.
I have not bought any chorizo. I don't eat that. You do. You like that stuff.
Well, when did you buy it?
I don't know. You bought it probably.
I didn't buy it.
I don't buy chorizo.
Maybe you thought it was Italian sausage.
No, we got that when it was on sale.
And
I might have. I don't know. I don't remember, but maybe.
thank you, Blue Eyes.
I might have by accident. I don't know.
But what I was going to tell you is, since we don't eat all that at one time,
Yeah.
it's a good idea, even though it's frozen, to separate it
Yeah.
into like 4 different bags, because I only use it when I have it with scrambled eggs.
Yeah. Well, I don't eat it that much either.
So I'm thinking if you separated it into 4 separate bags
I'm not a big chorizo fan.
and chamber vacuum seal it, then we could just use 1 link at a time. Well, Michelle is teaching me that Mexican accent.
Is she part Mexican?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
and she speaks it almost fluently.
She speaks Spanish really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she yells at us, we can't understand her because she's saying it in Spanish.
I don't really snore that loud, do I?
Oh my God.
And you actually put the phone to let them hear me?
Yes.
You just like to embarrass me all the time, don't you?
I didn't want to show you because you were naked. But I let them hear you snore.
You just want to embarrass me. Man, you're just awful.
Oh, you claim you don't snore. She asked me what that noise was, and
How am I going to hear it when I'm sleeping? I don't hear myself.
and you don't want me to lie to people, right?
Sure, you can lie.
Did you turn the coffee pot off and on?
No. You're supposed to lie. You're not supposed to tell them the truth. Say, oh, no, that's just my neighbor outside.
Louis says, I thought that was a woodpecker.
He does everything to embarrass me, but not in front of himself.
Well, it was a pecker, but not one going after wood. Sammy says that AFU. I don't know what AFU means. Not familiar with that acronym.
Where were you? You were sitting on your side of the bed?
Yeah,
Why were you upstairs on a panel when you saw that I was sleeping? Hi, Luna.
Dominic says, since I live in this place, neighbors keep complaining about a mysterious humming noise at night. Never did somebody call my snoring a humming noise. Oh, all fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hip to all these acronyms.
Nobody's ever said anything about my snoring.
How many times did I wake you up and tell you, Maria, you gotta stop your snoring?
It's like I can control that.
Or at least roll over.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Excuse me, you snore too, okay? So just don't even start.
Yeah, but my snoring you can't even hear.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm sorry that I'm tired after working all night and I'm in a deep sleep. What do you want me to do? Is there anything else embarrassing you do to me while I'm sleeping that you let everyone know about?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Because you can't leave me alone when I'm sleeping.
Oh, Blue Eyes says that would be rude to talk to Maria about her snoring. Well, somebody has to. I mean, here, I'll give you an idea. You
There
know,
we go.
I don't always fall asleep like when Maria does.
Yeah, but you're usually downstairs when I'm going to bed. You're never upstairs with me that much.
No, sometimes like now I'll be going upstairs.
Well, yeah, because you went up all night long.
Okay, but
I mean,
if you fall asleep before me
which I probably will.
and you start snoring,
Yeah.
then I have to leave the bed and come back downstairs. Because I know I ain't getting no sleep.
Well, then you go upstairs first and you fall asleep, and then I'll come up there when you're sleeping.
Nah, I can't do that.
Because then I'll clean the dishes.
Josh says, Maria, I tell my mom I can hear her snoring through the bedroom door. Oh, Blue Eyes isn't even getting involved in the snoring talk.
He knows better, see?
He's just a wuss.
Oh, that's right. You show them while I'm sleeping on camera, you show these people.
So what?
Yeah, nobody can get a piece of sleep. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another. Luna, come over here. We're not going in the garage to play time.
I like to have fun when you're sleeping.
Let me sleep.
I do let you sleep. I don't wake you up. You know, you get a lot of, oh, how cute she looks when she's sleeping.
They can tell me how cute I look after I've already gotten up.
Shake it down.
Huh?
Shake it down. All right.
Come on.
All right, Blue Eyes, you have a good day at work.
Guys, we're gonna do. Luna, come on. You want some treats? Come on.
You don't want me to go with you because all I'd be doing is sleeping at work.
That way.
And I don't hear your son, so go check and see if he's awake.
All right. Well, it's only 6:58.
I'll get Luna in here. Yeah, but yesterday he was out the door by that time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go see if he's over there. There you go. All right. You want to come upstairs then, honey?
Yeah, and for all you 14 people in here, I really appreciate you being here.
Thank you, everybody. Sticking with us.
I didn't ask anyone to hit the like button because I don't care. I don't.
We're just having a good time.
Look at World Blue Eyes and have a great day. Blue Eyes at what? Jeff really wants old Blue Eyes at work.
All right, guys. You all have a great one. We are going to get to sleep.
Oh, she's gonna sleep.
So are you.
I'm gonna be waiting.
No, you're not. You need to get some sleep too.
All right, thanks everyone.
Thanks, guys. Bye, everybody.
We'll see you all later.